When the storms hit, keep the water and wind out with a new roof from Advanced Construction and Improvement. We offer roofs from all price points, asphalt shingles to stone-coated steel and everything in between. Plus, there's our price match guarantee. We'll meet or beat any comparable offer from another professional company. See for yourself roofing options at one of our 2 locations. Advanced Construction and Improvement. Quality you deserve and dependability you can count on. Call for your free inspection and quote today.
The following is a presentation of WGN Sports.
Holy cow! Yes! Oh, yes! From beautiful Dodger Stadium on an absolutely perfect night here in Southern California, WGN Sports brings you Chicago Cubs baseball. The Cubs trying to end a 5-game losing streak. The Dodgers red hot. They have won their last 4 in a row. Great to have you with us tonight. Jim DeShays and Len Casper with you. The Dodgers took the opener last night 2-1, and all of a sudden the Cubs not only trying to win their first game on this road trip, they're battling a lot of injuries.
Yeah, you know, they were able to weather the storm with Morrow and Edwards out of the bullpen for a while, but that has started to show up a little bit. Here's what went down today. Chris Bryant goes to the DL. For the first time in his career, that left shoulder still bugging him, so they decided to shut him down and rest it. Hancock to the DL. Dwayne Underwood, who started last night, option to Iowa up. Luke Farrell is back. He's been bouncing up and down all year long. Same for David Bodie. And Dylan Maples, who's really been throwing the ball well of late. He'll make his first appearance with the Cubs this year.
Yeah, you hate being without Bryant. The Cubs do have good depth at that position. Tommy LaStella, Ian Happ, Javi Baez will start there tonight. And, of course, David Bodie could get a couple of starts as well. John Lester will pitch tonight. One of his main jobs is to stop losing streaks.
Yeah, well, and who would you rather hand the ball to right now? He's been red hot. He's 4-0 in his last 4 starts with an 0.67 ERA. Likely will be the pitcher of the month in the National League. Last time out against the Dodgers, he went 7 shutout. He only had the 1 strikeout, so balls in play. What does that mean? Opportunities to make plays, and boy, the Cubs were spot on defensively. Really good work behind John in that outing.
Yeah, the irony of those numbers is John's probably the person who's going to make adjustments. The Dodgers are probably going to say, do what we did last time, and maybe we'll get a little more lucky.
Yeah, he did have a fair bit of good luck in that game. There's a lot of hard hit outs. Again, the defense behind him was spectacular. And tonight he's up against Ross Stripling, the talented right-hander. He went into that last start against Lester with this riding a 6-game winning streak. He was good, not good enough because he got no run support. Goes up and down with a fastball, real good breaking stuff. Here are the numbers from his start in Chicago. 6 innings, 8 hits, 3 runs. He didn't walk a man. As a matter of fact, he hasn't walked anybody in his last 4 starts.
Cubs start the night 2.5 games back of front-running Milwaukee in the Central. And when we come back, we have sad news to pass along as the Cubs and all of baseball mourning the death of Yosh Kawano. More on that in a moment.
We know you. You've had a hectic week at work and now you need a break. Find your sanctuary at Glens Creek Golf Course in the heart of Scott County Park. A little bit of golfing heaven right in your own backyard. Sure, you can pay a little less in the city or pay a lot more at the club. But if you want a challenge in a setting that can soothe your savage beast, you can't find a better golfing value than Glens Creek. If it's worth doing, it's worth doing right. Call Glens Creek Golf Course today and relax.
We know it feels like your world is falling apart when you lose someone you love. At Esterdal Mortuary and Crematory, we can help you hold things together and take care of the many things that must be done to bring chaos into focus. When you're overwhelmed by loss and don't know what to do, make a single call to someone who does. Esterdal Mortuary and Crematory, 309-736-7100. Caring for people, making a difference.
So you guys have recently started dating?
Yes.
Cool. I want to show you guys 3 Chevy SUVs. The first one is called the Trax. Great for when you move in together. And this is the Chevy Equinox. Perfect for when you 2 have your first kid.
Give me some time.
Okay. This is the Traverse for when you have your 5 kids, 2 dogs, and 1 cat.
Whoa. Get $2,500 below MSRP on this 2018 Chevy Equinox when you finance with GM Financial. Plus, current competitive owners can get an additional $2,500 competitive cash allowance.
The Mississippi Valley Blues Festival is back on the riverfront in Davenport, July 6th and 7th, featuring live music from Johnny Lang, Chris Lager, Walter Trout, Brandon Taz Niederauer, and more. A special tribute to Ellis Kell is on Friday. The 2018 Mississippi Valley Blues Festival, July 6th and 7th, on the banks of the Mississippi River in LeClaire Park, Davenport, Iowa. For tickets and more information, go to mvbs.org.
Generic drugs.
Super excited about it.
Very sad news to pass along. Yosh Kawano has died at age 97. He passed away here in Los Angeles on Monday. Yosh worked with the Cubs for 65 years. He ran the home clubhouse. He actually began working in spring training as a bat boy in 1935. Then was a visiting clubhouse attendant in 1943, but he was known for running the Cubs' home clubhouse, and everyone who knew Yosh knew that it was his clubhouse. He loved the Cubs dearly, and we will certainly miss him, and a lot of support and thoughts from a lot of his friends going to his friends and family after the passing of Yosh Kawano at age 97. We'll miss you, Yosh.
Playing in Tropicana Field for the first time, for us is very exciting.
Every morning I wake up, I cannot wait to come into work.
I know I did. I know I made the right choice coming to work at Hope Creek.
The first couple of times I come in, she goes, you know, they know my name already, and I haven't been here long.
It is active, it is busy. There's something going on every day.
I think it's all okay.
I became a person again instead of just a caregiver.
The staff was incredible. They were incredible to our mother, and they were incredible to the family.
So make it a combo. Combining your home and auto insurance could save you time and money. And who doesn't like that? Just call State Farm agent Larry Thine and find out how you could start saving today. It's just another way.
iPhone 8 lets you take sweet pics. I mean, not you, but other people.
Missing out on all the fun can leave you with a chip on your shoulder.
Pipe down, Chip. You know I really want one.
With U.S. Cellular, you get iPhone 8 on us with no trade-in, plus no hidden fees. Here, this one's on us.
For real? iPhone 8, and you didn't have to trade in your old phone.
Say cheese, Chip.
I know a doctor who can help you get rid of that.
Hey, say that to my tiny face.
Switch to U.S. Cellular and get iPhone 8 on us with no trade-in required. Plus, national coverage in the middle of anywhere.
Chicago Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Join the team that enjoys responsibly. Budweiser reminds you to drink wiser. Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Xfinity delivers the fastest internet with the best in-home Wi-Fi experience. Call, click, or visit an Xfinity store today. Lexus, experience amazing. Blue Cross Blue Shield of Illinois. Choose Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, the card to carry through it all. Volkswagen, visit your local Volkswagen dealer or VWDealer.com for the Volkswagen dealer near you. And by Southwest Airlines, yes to low fares with nothing to hide. That's transparency.
Chicago Cubs baseball in sparkling high definition is brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity delivers the fastest internet with the best in-home Wi-Fi experience. Call, click, or visit an Xfinity store today. Cubs trying to turn around a road trip that has begun 0-5. And the Brewers tonight leading 5-0 at home against Kansas City in the bottom of the 7th. Ross Stripling will face this Cubs Southwest Airlines starting lineup. Ben Zobrist has had a nice road trip. He'll lead it off and play second base. Jason Hayward is in right. Baez at third tonight. Lester theoretically will get a lot of ground balls in his direction. Rizzo, the first baseman. Contreras catching and hitting fifth. Kyle Schwarber in left had a couple of hits and another nice defensive play in the outfield. Ian Happ is in center field. He had played third the last couple of days. Addison Russell at short. John Lester, the pitcher, hitting ninth.
Dodgers defensively, Cody Bellinger plays center field. He was the first baseman last night. Kemp is in left, Puig right. Infield alignment of Turner, Hernandez, Forsythe, and Muncy. Austin Barnes gets the assignment behind the plate tonight. And he's catching Ross Stripling, 28-year-old right-hander. He's having a very nice year. He was in the bullpen. Injuries forced him into the rotation, and he has been lights out. He's made 10 starts. The numbers for the season, 6-2 with a 1.99 ERA. He's just under the innings needed to qualify to be listed among the leaders. If he had enough, he'd be second in the league in ERA to Jacob deGrom. It's a diverse mix of pitches that he features. You see, he doesn't lean very heavily on his fastball at all. Really mixes in a lot of breaking pitches, slider, curve, changeup, all good weapons for him. Fastball will average around 92, but he can get up 94, 95. Likes to go up with a fastball and then down with a sharp breaking curveball.
So he's ready to work. Ben Zobrist looks at a strike. Bill Miller back of the plate. He is the crew chief. Todd Titchener, Alan Porter, and Angel Hernandez on the bases. Down the right field line, that is a foul ball. So 2 strikes on Zobrist. 72 degrees as we get started. And another glorious night here in LA. It is Kike Hernandez bobblehead night, and it's going to be close to a sellout. 1-2 the count on Zobrist. Stripling working from the stretch exclusively, and there's a base hit to start the ball game. So Zobrist continues his nice trip, 6 out of 12. How about a crooked number here in the first inning? That'd be nice.
Yeah, set back on that curveball. That would be wonderful. And to do it, you're going to have to do a lot of hitting because he's probably not going to walk anybody. His strikeout to walk ratio is outstanding for the year. He's struck out 85, walked only 11. As a starting pitcher, he has struck out 68, walked 5. Over his last 8 starts, he has struck out 61 batters and walked 2.
Jason Hayward with a man on, nobody out, takes a strike. After starting this trip with 4 consecutive hits in Cincinnati on Thursday, he is 2 for his last 17, although one of those hits was a go-ahead 2-run double on Sunday. That's Max Muncy over there at first base tonight. Cubs will face lefties the next 2 days. Alex Wood tomorrow night and Clayton Kershaw in the series finale on Thursday. Swing and a miss on a changeup. They were stymied by Kenta Maeda last night. The right-hander went 7 innings and did not allow a run.
Yeah, he generated a lot of swings and misses. He struck out 9 in his 7 innings of work. The Cubs really haven't been able to get to a starting pitcher really since Maeda when they faced him in Chicago.
Hayward strikes out. I think he thought that ball hit the dirt and then he got a piece of it. But Bill Miller said nope. Let's see. Did hit the dirt, but I guess Jason did not nick it.
It's quite possible Jason heard the ball hit the dirt and thought maybe that was the ball brushing the bat.
So Baez playing third tonight. Chris Bryant on the disabled list for the first time in his career. And hopefully it's just a minimum stay on the shelf. Fastball strike.
He throws strike one over 70% of the time. He ranks number 2 in that department.
6'3", 210. Product of Texas A&M. Here's his 0-1. Cubs scored 1 run last night. That came on a 9th inning sac fly from Baez off the closer Kenley Jansen. One hit in the air, right field. Puig racing after it. That ball will hit the bottom of the wall. Good read by Zobrist. He will get to third. And Puig got that ball all the way back into the infield pretty quickly. It is a double for Baez. And the Cubs have him at second and third with only 1 out.
Well, a great opportunity to put up this crooked number early. It's an elevated fastball on the plate. He gets a nice break on it and plays the carom perfectly. Otherwise, Zobrist probably scores.
So it's Anthony Rizzo who is tied. Check that, one behind Baez for the team lead in RBIs. Baez with 51 after that sac fly last night. Rizzo has 50. Called strike. It's been a tough go for the offense. The Cubs have dropped 6 straight in this ballpark, including last year's playoffs. And yeah, runners in scoring position, just 1 for 24, although they can get a run here without a hit. One and one on Rizzo. Had that slow start, had an excellent May. June has been not quite as good, and he's just 2 out of 18 on this road trip. Our Lexus Run Predictor is brought to you by your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. A good scoring opportunity. And Rizzo's going to have to get it done with 2 strikes. And he went. That's strike 3.
The changeup and the curveball, both swing and miss pitches for Stripling. He's got real good action on that curveball here tonight. Anthony's so good at, battling in these 2 strike counts, but a little overly anxious there.
So it will have to be Contreras with 2 outs. 1 for 1 as a pinch hitter, played behind the plate late last night. As Chris Jimenez got the start. Strike 1. So that's 15 pitches and 12 strikes for Stripling. In the air to right, but it'll get out of play. It's an interesting pitching matchup tonight in that Ben Zobrist was asked where would the Cubs be without John Lester this year, and he said probably 3rd or 4th place. And I think if you ask Dave Roberts where the Dodgers would be without Ross Stripling, he might say the same thing with all the injuries they've had to endure. Hernandez chased a bad one. Stripling gets out of it. Dodgers coming up against the lefty Lester when we come back.
Introducing the Budweiser Freedom Reserve, a limited edition red lager with a light hoppy aroma, a toasted malt taste, and a hint of molasses. Proudly brewed in support of veterans by Budweiser's own veterans. Available this summer for a limited time only.
Listen, we've got a serious problem. And everyone's responsible. Careless driving through Illinois work zones is far too dangerous for both travelers and workers. But you can make a difference by simply paying attention. It really is a matter of life or death.
In the bullpen, we really buy into the mantra, everybody in.
Everybody in! So just because we're not on the All-Star ballot doesn't mean we can't help our teammates get there.
Hi, have you decided on who you are voting to the All-Star game yet?
We're sending our boys to Washington.
First 40,000 in attendance tonight. Got a Kike Hernandez bobblehead. And unfortunately, that's depicting his 3-homer game at Wrigley Field in last year's NLCS. He hit a game-winning homer last night, 3 over his last 2 days. Turner, Kemp, Muncy, Forsythe will follow. Bellinger playing center field tonight. Yasiel Puig's been better against righties than lefties. Austin Barnes, the catcher, Stripling, the pitcher, batting 9th.
Cubs defensively, Schwarber lefty and Happ center. Jason Hayward plays right field tonight. Baez, Russell, Zobrist, Rizzo on the infield. Wilson Contreras behind the plate. Blue Cross Blue Shield starting pitchers John Lester. Choose Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, the card to carry through it all. Big lefty is 9-2 with a 2.10 ERA. That's third best in the National League. League hits just 207 against him.
And ball 1 on Hernandez.
As I mentioned earlier, I can't imagine a scenario where he wouldn't be the pitcher of the month for the month of June. 4-0 with an 0.67.
Trying to win his 6th consecutive start.
He's going to come after the Dodgers with the fastball, cutter, curve, and change. More four-seamers, fewer sinkers than you would see from him in the past. Curveball, changeup have been really good weapons.
On the ground to Baez, who looks it in and throws across.
Third baseman, number 10, Justin Turner.
And Happ got a couple starts there. And tonight it's Baez. And anticipate a fair bit of action on the left side of the infield. Although, as we've noted throughout the season, the ground ball rate for John is down this year. He's elevating that four-seamer more, and he's getting more outs in the air than he has in the past.
Lester, 34 years old, and the 33-year-old Justin Turner. Fouls out of play. 357 against Southpaws, but in his career, 0 for 16 against Big John. Here's the pitch. He pulled it foul. The Dodgers have won 26 of their last 35. They've lost 1 series in their last 11. That was last week at Wrigley Field. They're home now for a 10-game stay. And this is game 2 of that stretch as Hayward will make the grab. 2 outs.
That elevated fastball paying off.
The adage we use a lot is not who you play, it's when you play them. And I'd have to say the Cubs probably have caught the Dodgers on the schedule at Not a good time.
No, you would like to have played them early when they really struggled coming out of the gate. At one point, they were 10 games below 500 if people were giving them up for dead. But they have been on quite a surge here. The long ball has been such a big part of it. 48 of them in this month of June.
June, 48. Kemp 0 for 2 last night, plus a 14-pitch walk in the first inning against Dwayne Underwood Jr., who was making his big league debut. After the game, Underwood called the battle beautiful and, quote, poetry in motion against a guy he grew up idolizing. Underwood ended up going 4 innings and allowed just 1 run in the loss. Lester breezes through the first on 9 pitches. Gorgeous night in Cali. Scoreless after 1.
There are many reasons to inspect and clean your home's air ducts. Moving to a new home, suffering from allergies, too much pet hair. QC Vent Pro can help. We'll give you a free video assessment and make sure your ducts are clean and safe. Your satisfaction is our #1 priority. QC Vent Pro also offers dryer vent cleaning to keep your dryer running safely and efficiently.
5315129. Go with the pros who make your vent shine. QC Vent Pro.
We know it feels like your world is falling apart when you lose someone you love. At Esterdal Mortuary and Crematory, we can help you hold things together and take care of the many things that must be done to bring chaos into focus. When you're overwhelmed by loss and don't know what to do, make a single call to someone who does. Esterdal Mortuary and Crematory, 309-736-7100. Caring for people, making a difference.
The grass just got greener. Only $25 gets you a cart and 18 holes of golf any day at Saucony. A great deal on a course that's in great shape. Told you the grass just got greener. Call for a tee time at Saucony today.
Oh, my aching back. I need to find a solution.
Here is a prescription for an awesome sleep solution only found at Value Max Mattress.
These guys might not be doctors, but they can help you find your sleep solution at Value Max Mattress in Davenport and Muscatine.
Great future start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
We can change the news. Find out how at safekids.org.
Our high-speed replay is powered by Xfinity. Dwayne Underwood Jr. in his 7th pro season, making his major league debut last night. And he had to grind his way through the first inning on 41 pitches. But he got out of it with no runs. And only the Hernandez second inning home run allowed. And got pulled for a pinch hitter in the 5th inning. 1 strike on Kyle Schwarber.
Yeah, I don't know how sore Dwayne normally is after a start, but I wouldn't be surprised if he was a little extra sore today or tomorrow. Yep. Max effort, first big league start, you're pouring everything into every pitch. And he was teetering a little bit there in the first, but ended up doing a very credible job. Really settled in nicely after the Hernandez home run to lead off the second.
2 strikes to Schwarber. Here's the pitch. And he pops it down the left field line, but it'll twist out of play. 2 for 4 last night. Teamed up with Baez to nail Justin Turner at the plate for another outfield assist. You see Barnes wants this pitch in the dirt, and that's where it was. 1-2. We say it a lot, but it's the kind of thing we probably should say even more often. If you want to know how a guy's executing his pitches, just watch the catcher and where he sets up and how often he has to move that glove. And Stripling tonight really has put it exactly where Barnes has wanted it, hasn't he?
This is what he does so well. It's kind of an old-fashioned classic power pitcher's game plan. The elevated fastball, the sharp down-breaking curveball. He'll throw the slider when he's behind in the count. But right now he's vibing heavily on this fastball, curveball, occasional change mix. And he's got a bunch of struggling hitters up there as well. The Cubs over the last 9 games averaging just about 2.5 runs per game.
Haps had a nice trip. 6 for 13 with 3 walks. He's playing center field for Almora tonight. I talked to him about playing third base, and he said he has enjoyed it there. He said, I like the infield. Feel a little bit more part of the action. And he said he really enjoyed watching Underwood work from that vantage point last night. And I think he understands as he hits a one-hopper to Turner for the second out. Finish that thought in the second.
Cub fans, everybody in. Summer has finally arrived, and the best place to spend your summer weekends is at Wrigley Field. Plan now. Get your tickets to weekend matchups against the Reds, Cardinals, and Padres. Visit Cubs.com to place your orders.
Yeah, Ian said you get some more at-bats. That's probably the best part of playing third base. Just adding to that toolbox defensively and understanding he's in a 5-man rotation in the outfield. That can only help a young player get in there more often. 1-0 on Russell. Make it 1-1.
Yeah, so he's been putting in a lot of work with Brian Butterfield, just technique, footwork, things of that nature, learning a fairly new position. He's such a good athlete. You figure he'll be able to figure it out.
Swing and a miss. It's 1-2.
A little cut fastball that time from Stripling. Has all kinds of weapons and really executing this. Picking up right where Maeda left off.
I guess before the Cubs took batting practice tonight, hitting coach Chili Davis had a clubhouse meeting with his group. Not exactly sure what was said. My guess is it was more of a, we're good, let's go out and show it, relax, have fun, that sort of thing. Three and two. Popped up. Shallow right center. It's Bellinger. And the Cubs done in the second. And a scoreless tie early.
Find the comfort and quality you're looking for at We Like Furniture in Rock Falls. Our showroom features 3 floors of furniture to help you find just the right piece to fit your lifestyle. We Like Furniture offers select names like Flex Steel, Broyhill, and Serta, the perfect sleeper. Ask about our many financing plans. We offer options to fit almost every budget. We Like Furniture in Rock Falls, your one-stop shop for all your furniture needs. We Like Furniture, your home for comfort and quality.
If your air conditioner dies and the temp is boiling, count on Crawford Company to make you cool again. From award-winning service that's the fastest around to the most advanced Bryant Evolution equipment, Crawford's the right call. Right now, save up to $2,550 on a qualifying Bryant system. Crawford Company, plumbing and drain cleaning, heating and air conditioning.
Chicago's porcelain prince of tax avoidance, J.B. Pritzker. Pritzker spent millions on his second Gold Coast mansion, then took out the toilets. To dodge hundreds of thousands in property taxes, Pritzker removed every single toilet from his multi-million-dollar second home and claimed it as uninhabitable. A royal flush of tax avoidance. Porcelain Prince J.B. Pritzker. Lower taxes for him, higher taxes for you.
Get ready for the best in the Midwest. The TBK Quad Cities Marathon is on Sunday, September 23rd. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. For more information and registration, visit qcmarathon.org. The TBK Quad Cities Marathon. We're ready, are you? Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
Kids.org.
0-0 bottom. Time now to see who's got momentum, brought to you by First Midwest Bank. June has been good to John Lester, and he's returned the favor.
Yeah, I'll say. Perfect 4 for 4 with an 0.67 ERA.
First Midwest Bank Connect with a momentum maker today. I guess his job is to stop the momentum, right? The Cubs have lost their first 5 games on this trip. Max Muncy takes ball 1, something he's good at doing. He has walked 7 times in 4 games against Cubs pitching.
Yeah, look at those numbers, man. On base percentage just below 400, slugging almost 600. It's a home run about every 11 at bats.
And 3-0.
Cubs are 12-3 in John's 15 starts. He's rattled off 5 consecutive W's.
Yeah, that's probably a note we should bring up more often. Not a pitcher's record, but what the team's record is. John talks often about innings. He's that old school, if I can give you 200 innings, I feel like I've somewhat done my job.
Yeah, and you know, and we talk so much about the starting pitcher's job is to quote-unquote keep his team in the game. And if your team is 12-3 when you've been the starting pitcher, then you've probably done that unless they're scoring all kinds of runs for you.
So he's back in at 3-2. And he fires, and it's off the inside. And Muncy walks again.
Cub fans, check out the WGN Sports Game Zone to connect to all the up-to-the-minute stats and information while you watch from home. Game Zone is sponsored by The Great Escape. Pools, patio furniture, hot tubs, and more. Escape your everyday. Shop The Great Escape.
Logan Forsythe getting his first start of the series, playing second base. First pitch missed a little bit low. All kinds of stuff going on with the Cubs. We mentioned the DL moves, Bryant and Hancock. The aforementioned Dwayne Underwood heading back to AAA Iowa. Yu Darvish has rejoined the team after his rehab start in South Bend. And the Cubs won't know what his next outing will look like until he has another bullpen session here in L.A. Brandon Morrow, the closer, hopes to be activated tomorrow. So Morrow tomorrow, and Carl Edwards Jr. might be nearing a minor league rehab assignment.
Cubs tonight have 9 guys in the bullpen.
They've got 8 on the DL.
Rosario and Bass likely not good to go tonight.
2-2 on Forsythe.
Still a lot of options out there for Joe. He needs to make a move to the pen, including Dylan Maples. We mentioned him in our open, called up. Been on a really nice roll down at AAA. One of the best arms in the organization. Luke Farrell returns.
Lester has the sign from Contreras, and his 2-2 is hit foul to the screen. In that last start, when he went 7 innings and did not allow a run, he gave up 13 hard hit balls. That's an exit velocity of at least 95 miles an hour. The most against him in a start over his last 3 seasons, but the defense made all the plays. was the third time in his last 4 outings he had gone 7 innings without allowing a run.
For 119 pitches. That's why Joe wanted to make sure he got an extra day prior to this start. That's the most he's thrown in a start since May of last year.
There goes Muncy. Swing and a miss. The throw to second is a little late on a bounced throw, and Muncy's got his second steal.
Muncy's hoping for contact here. Doesn't get it, and you would think with Contreras back there, it would be an easy play at second base, but Muncy manages to beat it. Contreras didn't get off a typically strong throw.
Here's Cody Bellinger, the center fielder, 1 for 3 with a double in the opener. National League Rookie of the Year last year. Almost got hit.
Dodgers better against right-handed pitching than left, hitting just .229 against left-handed pitching. Check that, .234.
Swing and a miss. 1-1.
Bellinger hitting .209 against lefties, but always dangerous. 7 starts after a Cubs loss. He has delivered 4-1 with a .218.
Basically, he's just been good whenever he's taken the ball. Base hit to center. Muncy coming home. The throw by Happ. Not in time. And now Bellinger will take third on the overthrow by Ian Happ. It's 1-0. And the Dodgers have a runner at third with only 1 out. The worst part of this whole deal is the fact that it was a single turned into a triple.
Right. And you see Muncy looking back over his shoulder. He gets the green light from the third base coach Woodward, and Ian kind of heaving his body into that throw. Contreras not able to block it because he's thinking pick and throw to second base. So it'll be advance on the throw, error on Happ, and then Lester recovers the ball behind home plate, and he wanted no part of trying to make that throw to third base.
Infield in against Yasiel Puig, who takes inside. From Lester, inside again.
You know, there are times in a ball game if you're the outfielder in that situation, you're going to sell out, you're going to heave it, you're going to give it everything you've got. 7th inning on in a tight game. This early, it's all about game management, kind of like a golfer working his way around the golf course. Yeah, go ahead and come up, make a strong throw, make sure it's down, make sure it's on line. I'm not saying he absolutely did not have a chance on Muncy there. But it wasn't a great chance, so it's incumbent on him to good low throw, something that's low enough that could be cut if need be, that's going to hold that back runner.
Three and 0 to Puig. Here it comes. Ground ball to third. They've got Bellinger caught. And Baez will tag him out. Throw to first. Out to end the inning. Javier Baez doing his thing. That was a 3-0 pitch, and Puig ends up basically hitting into a double play. He got him.
I just love working with the elderly.
I love the residents.
I love the residents. Absolutely love the residents.
I like to see them smile.
It makes me feel really good when I'm able to help them.
They put a smile on my face.
I enjoy making people laugh.
This makes a feeling good in the heart.
I go home feeling loved. I go home feeling appreciated and that I'm needed.
It's just very fulfilling for me to be able to help people and know that I made a difference.
iPhone 8 lets you take sweet pics. I mean, not you, but other people.
Missing out on all the fun can leave you with a chip on your shoulder.
Pipe down, Chip. You know I really want one.
With US Cellular, you get iPhone 8 on us with no trade-in, plus no hidden fees. Here, this one's on us.
For real? iPhone 8 and you didn't have to trade in your old phone.
Say cheese, Chip.
I know a doctor who can help you get rid of that.
Hey, say that to my tiny face.
Switch to US Cellular and get iPhone 8 on us with no trade-in required. Plus, national coverage in the middle of anywhere.
Please support the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley's Get Hooked Fishing Derby, Saturday, August 4th. Register online at bgcmv.org.
People think we're just an athletic contest, but we're so much more than that. When the event is over, we have $12.3 million last year that we delivered to 521 different organizations. We use the athletic event to drive these other programs.
Birdies for Charity and the relationship with the John Deere Classic is just something that's so unique. You know, you have volunteers out here during tournament week. You have generous donors throughout our community. Millions of dollars get given back. It wouldn't be possible without the John Deere Classic.
There's no better place to feel free.
Well, an eventful bottom half of the second inning. Dodgers got on the scoreboard, but they were set up to have a bigger inning. Here's a real nice play by Baez. It's good base running by Bellinger not to just run into the out. So he's trying to get into a rundown so Puig can get himself into scoring position. Puig, kind of unaware of the situation, just runs through the bag at first base, and then too late thinks about making a move to second. And by the time he does, Baez snaps that throw over, and Rizzo applies the tag to the bottom of his foot. You see, at this point, Puig's got to be turning back over his shoulder, seeing that play develop. Looked like George Lombard, the first base coach, was trying to bring that to his attention.
So 1-0 LA. And it's Lester to lead off the third. Baez was like the quarterback in that play. He was directing Contreras, and then and that great pass over to Rizzo, so to speak.
Not to be mean-spirited, but if you have a match between the baseball instincts of Baez and Puig, that's going to be pretty lopsided. Yep.
2 strikes on Lester. Here's the pitch. It's outside.
One of the challenges of this game. You can see the look on Puig's face out there in right field. He's a little frustrated with himself. But, you know, when something happens in a big moment where you don't deliver that runner and you get frustrated, you're upset, you have to be able to just kind of move on. Boom, 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 boom. What's next? What's in front of me, not what just transpired behind me.
Watch the Cub fans in the background, not the play.
See if they have that energy in the bottom of the 8th.
Oh, 2 to 3-2.
Well, these guys, they got their gloves on, and they're fired up, ready to go. Perfect night for baseball.
One bounce to Muncy for the out.
Chicagoland viewers, it's time for the Subway third inning triple play promotion. Text Subway to 97999 right now, and the 300th texter will win a $30 gift card to a Subway restaurant in the Chicagoland area. Subway, so much sandwich.
The San Gabriel Mountains off to our east. Zobrist started the game with a base hit. Cubs had a second and third one-out chance in the first inning, and Stripling got out of it. 0-2.
It's old-fashioned Uncle Charlie 12-6 curveball that he features.
Ross Stripling is a certified stockbroker. Zobrist pulls one way foul to right.
He's a certified stockbroker. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder if he knows anybody that makes a lot of money that he'd be able to make investments in. Help him out. Well, frustrating loss for the Cubs last night. Mostly because it's the 5th one in a row, but they had 2 first and second nobody out opportunities and didn't cash those in.
Angel Hernandez said no swing.
And they pushed a run across in the 9th against Kenley Jansen.
Joe's wondering
count issues.
Zoe wondering what the count is. He thinks it's 3-2.
Kyle thinks it's 3-2.
I think it's 2-2. The board says 2-2. They can check in New York.
I wonder if he thought that one. Ben might have thought that one breaking pitch was called the ball, the curveball that caught the bottom of the zone. It was low-ish.
Yeah, so 2 called strikes, a foul ball, and then ball. And Stripling and Zobrist having a brief chat. We'll split the difference. The 2.5-2 pitch. Sunday, July 1st, the Cubs take on the Twins at 1:20, and up to the first 5,000 early arriving kids 13 and younger get a Wilson Contreras Youth Laundry Hamper presented by MasterCard. After the game, the first 1,000 kids 13 and younger get a chance to run the bases, weather permitting. Tickets are still available at Cubs.com. Strike called.
You referenced it earlier. Stripling coming to the rescue with his Dodgers rotation. Has suffered multiple injuries. Rich Hill has made 8 starts only. Kershaw has made 9. Ryu made 6. Walker Buehler joined the rotation, was really good. Then he got hurt. He's 4-1 with a 263. He made 9.
Ground ball where nobody is standing. And Hernandez, just for good measure, makes a diving play at shallow left. Hayward has a base hit.
Yeah, Hayward gets a lot of hits in this direction, but they're usually in the air. Line drives and deep drives to left center. But he does this on occasion. I wouldn't be surprised to see some teams start to play 2 guys on that side of the infield, play a more traditional alignment against him.
Twitter taking me to task. Apparently it's licensed stockbroker. Base hit for Baez. Hayward stops at second base. So Javi's 2 for 2.
Well, it's actually a pretty good matchup for Javi when you think about it. Even though Stripling has very good breaking stuff, he throws a lot of strikes. And Javi's good in the zone. Obviously, he has a problem chasing bad balls, but you throw it in the zone, he's going to put a pretty good swing on it most of the time.
Well, he's 4 for 4 against Stripling over the last week, and 3 of those 4 hits have been doubles. Yeah, he has the highest first pitch swing rate in the majors.
Yeah, and you got a guy on the mound who throws first pitch strikes more than everybody in the game except for one.
Rizzo struck out second and third, 1 out in the first. Now bats with 2 on, 2 out in the third.
Well, sooner or later he'll get hot again. Sooner would be preferable. Riz just $156 over his last 9 games.
Ground ball right to Forsythe and shallow right. Cubs have left 4 on base through 3. We go to the bottom of the third. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Cubs nothing.
When the storms hit, keep the water and wind out with a new roof from Advanced Construction and Improvement. We offer roofs from all price points, asphalt shingles to stone-coated steel and everything in between. Plus, there's our price match guarantee. We'll meet or beat any comparable offer from another professional company. See for yourself roofing options at one of our 2 locations. Advanced Construction and Improvement. Quality you deserve and dependability you can count on. Call for your free inspection and quote today.
Wow, today's the big day. I can't believe that it's finally here. From the first day we met, I knew I wanted to marry Lisa. She's amazing in every way. I had to find the ring that matched her beauty, and I knew I would only find it at Necker's. The diamond and setting they helped me pick out is perfect. Now, all I have to do is pop the question. She said yes. She loves the ring, and it's all because I went to Necker's. Necker's Jewelers in Davenport and DeWitt. Give to the one you love.
The Mississippi Valley Blues Festival is back on the riverfront in Davenport July 6th and 7th, featuring live music from Johnny Lang, Chris Lager, Walter Trout, Brandon Taz Niederauer, and more. A special tribute to Ellis Kellis on Friday. The 2018 Mississippi Valley Blues Festival, July 6th and 7th, on the banks of the Mississippi River in LeClaire Park, Davenport, Iowa. For tickets and more information, go to mvbs.org.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash. In fact, local charities have received over $58,000 from Erickson Chevrolet.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee not only helps you plan your day, thanks to our friends at Erickson Chevrolet, it helps area charities as well.
Together we can change the news. Find out how at safekids.org.
Cubs trail the Dodgers 1-0. 8-9-1. Barnes, Stripling, and Hernandez versus John Lester. And strike 1 to Austin Barnes. He's got the Craig Biggio skill set working this year. 25 starts back of the plate. He's made 6 starts at second base.
Had a real nice year offensively last season. Was among the top catchers in the game in terms of his OPS. But so far this year, I don't have a whole lot of OP or S. 267 slugging percentage. That's 7th lowest in Major League Baseball. When you filter for a certain number of plate appearances, 50 or so.
Drilled to left, and it's Schwarber leaving his feet as he makes the catch.
Well, shades of last week at Wrigley.
Number 68, Ross Stripling.
Hang with him.
Cubs not getting a lot of help elsewhere tonight. Milwaukee beat Kansas City 5-1. And the Cardinals have a 6-2 lead early in the third inning over Cleveland after beating them last night.
Yeah, it's reasonable to expect a little help from Cleveland. That Kansas City club, my goodness.
Yep.
They're on that once-a-week program in terms of wins.
Royals now 31 games under 500, 24-55. The Cubs' next opponent is the Twins. They're already in Chicago. They're playing the White Sox, 2-2 bottom 3.
The Royals win as often as our producer Mark Brady goes to church.
2-2.
There they are. You know what they are? They're mired.
They are mired.
They are mired. Well, the division's mired except for Cleveland.
3-2 on Stripling.
Funny, we had a conversation. You may or may not remember this. You probably would because you tend to remember a lot more than I do. But we had a conversation in spring training.
2 down.
About which team would you guarantee is going to win their division? Remember that conversation where you feel most comfortable is going to win their division at the beginning of the season?
Did we say Cleveland?
I don't think I did. I must have. But for some reason, I like the Nationals.
So it was Nationals, the Indians, and maybe the Dodgers, although you like the Diamondbacks even in spring training. What about the Astros?
Yeah.
There are actually a lot of good choices when you go back to spring training.
Yeah, but in the NL East has been, for me, maybe the most surprising with Atlanta and Philadelphia. Right? Most people thought that if anybody gave the Nationals a run, it would be the Mets. Nationals lost again today. They're really scuffling.
One count on Hernandez. Already a career high 13 home runs. Baez will make the play. Contreras almost hit him with a mask because he was going to make the play as well. And John Lester says, I'll grab the mask. We're good. 1-0 LA after 3.
Save time and money while protecting the investment on your home. Call Top Notch Mudjacking today for a free estimate on raising and leveling sunken, cracked, or uneven concrete. Also offering a warranty and senior and military discounts. Don't settle. Jack it up with Top Notch Mudjacking.
Everybody knows that Modern Woodland Park has lots of awesome rides. But what people don't know is that before each game, my brother Kate and I personally inspect everything. We ride all the rides, check that they're all working properly, and make sure that there's plenty of food. Because my dad says it's our job to make sure everyone has fun at a Bandits game, even if your brother has to take one for the team. That takes work, Stop the River Bandits at Modern Woodland Park.
So you guys have recently started dating? Yes. Cool. I want to show you guys 3 Chevy SUVs. The first one is called the Trax. Great for when you move in together. And this is the Chevy Equinox. Perfect for when you 2 have your first kid.
Give me some time.
Okay. This is the Traverse for when you have your 5 kids, 2 dogs, and 1 cat.
Whoa.
Get $2,500 below MSRP on this 2018 Chevy Equinox when you finance with GM Financial. Plus, current competitive owners can get an additional $2,500 competitive cash allowance.
iPhone 8 lets you take sweet pics. I mean, not you, but other people.
Missing out on all the fun can leave you with a chip on your shoulder.
Pipe down, Chip. You know I really want one.
With US Cellular, you get iPhone 8 on us with no trade-in, plus no hidden fees. Here, this one's on us.
For real? iPhone 8 and you didn't have to trade in your old phone.
Say cheese, Chip.
I know a doctor who can help you get rid of that.
Hey, say that to my tiny face.
Switch to US Cellular and get iPhone 8 on us with no trade-in required. Plus national coverage in the middle of anywhere.
Another taste is just a click away. Brewed on Facebook and at brewtv.com.
The fourth inning brought to you by Wendy's 4 for $4, now with more choices than ever at participating locations for a limited time.
Wilson Contreras hits the first pitch on the ground to third base, and Justin Turner will throw him out.
The Chef Series presented by Maker's Mark is back for a second year. Each homestand, fans can expect a dynamic venue of offerings inspired by a featured celebrity chef and their take on ballpark favorites. The next featured chef is Tony Mantuano, whose Italian cuisine and signature cocktails will be featured June 29th through July 8th. For details, visit Cubs.com/Chef Series. Certainly.
Foul strike on Kyle Schwarber. I wanted to get this story in while we're here in L.A. Excellent L.A. Times piece in the offseason written by their beat writer Andy McCullough about their general manager Farhan Zaidi. Did you catch this story? It's about his fantasy football dynasty.
I did run across that story.
It's a great story. Zaidi is Andrew Friedman's right-hand man. Friedman, the president of baseball operations. Well, the Dodger players, they have a fantasy football league, as I would imagine most big league teams do. You and I are in a fantasy league. And he's won the last 3 championships. And I guess the players, Clayton Kershaw, Justin Turner, all those guys, they're really aggravated at how good he is and how he always exploits the league rules in terms of the loopholes. I guess the first year he didn't draft a kicker or a defense, and then the players got together and said you have to draft a kicker and a defense, so he did that, and he immediately dropped them. I guess his in-season waiver wire pickups are always just exquisitely made. And toward the end of the piece, Clayton Kershaw is quoted. He said, "The fact that he's won it 3 years in a row gives him a little credibility for the whole numbers thing, as Schwarber is going to reach." Taking advantage of the shift. So kind of the sabermetric thing. Kershaw says, I guess there's some truth to the sabermetric stuff they're talking about based on the fact that he's beating them in football. But he said, I find little solace in any of this. And you know how competitive major league players are, even when it's fantasy football. So we'll see how he does this fall.
Yeah, but that's it gives him leverage, doesn't it? If they don't like the shifting or whatever. Well, you think about my track record in fantasy football.
Swing and a miss by Ian Happ.
It's a year short of the dominance that Bob Vorwald has in our league.
Yeah, he's done pretty well. I'm giving him no credit. Zaidi was quoted in the piece, "It gives me great pleasure to know our players are irritated as hell." 1-1.
I think it also talks about it speaks to the evolution of the relationship between players and management in the game. Years ago, players and management would not be in the same fantasy football league together.
Well, the other part is a couple of players wanted him basically kicked out of the league. And I guess Kershaw said, no. We cannot kick him out of the league until somebody knocks him off. He's like, this is about pride now.
They want him kicked out of the league because he wins?
Well, I think a little of that, and I think they're sick of him beating them. Yeah, and I think a couple guys were like, no, we have to beat him first.
Of course you do. You can't. I would take my ball and go home mentality. It's not like playing Candyland with your kids. We're going to let them win.
Right. I expect to get a text or an email from somebody with the Cubs on how Theo has done in his fantasy leagues over the years. There'd be pressure, right, for guys running a baseball organization to be in that league?
I think
be expected to be good.
I think Jed has a pretty good track record.
Yeah. Cubs down 1-0 fourth inning. Schwarber at first, and it's 2-2 on Happ. There goes Schwarber, and the pitch is a ball. The throw in time. Baez-like tag by Hernandez.
Well, Kyle trying to play a little small ball bunt single, then trying to steal a bag here. He doesn't have a particularly big lead, nor does he get a real good jump. He throws a little bit on the shortstop side, and a quick catch and tag by Hernandez. And looks like they just barely got him, and there'll be no challenge coming from the visitors' dugout.
He walked him.
Of course he did. After the caught stealing, seems like the next guy always finds a way to reach.
Hey, Cub fans, don't forget to check out the Cubs blog at WGNTV.com, presented by Nationwide's Jeff Vukovich. Go to jeffvuk.com or follow him on social media. Nationwide is on your side. Russell with a man on it. 2 outs. Lined base hit. Well, we'll get Lester to the plate.
Well, you know, we saw Contreras ground out first pitch curveball, and now Russell takes this curveball right up the middle. I think the Cub hitters are starting to make some adjustments here. Maybe, if not flat out sitting breaking ball, you know, leaning that way a little bit. Not a bad idea. Don't do much damage on his breaking pitch. But I think if you start sitting on it early, especially that old curveball, that's not going to be the nasty one. That's not going to be the one he buries down in the dirt.
Toward right. Ooh, nice play, Muncy. That was a tricky hop. And Cubs can't get a break. Lester hit that ball hard. Cubs strand 2 more. It's still 1-0.
It's Summer Super Saver Days at Mills Chevrolet. Save over $16,000 off a new 2018 Silverado. Over $16,000 off with payments from $199 a month at Mills Chevrolet in Davenport.
I'm Dick Lindstrom, and I'd like to invite you to Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg and the Lindstrom CertaBed Salon. At Lindstrom's, you can experience the difference between the Certa Perfect Sleeper, iComfort, and iComfort Hybrid while selecting the firm, the plush, or the pillow top comfort level that's just right for you. And the beds at Lindstrom's are Certa mattresses, the #1 seller in the USA. Stop at Lindstrom soon because we have a Certa bed that's just right for you.
Ticket sales just went live, and Operation T Tour Tickets is in full force.
Are you ready for it? Except, not so swift.
Allie's slow, phony internet is seriously lagging. And yeah, our epic night is an epic fail.
Got bad blood with your bad bandwidth? Escape Planet Slow and shake it off with extreme speeds up to 1 gig.
Can you ever get enough brewed?
Absolutely not.
Travel with us through the craft beer world every week.
Currently at 222 beers on draft.
It's all cheeky fun.
The places, the people, and of course, the beers.
Never not make this beer.
Brewed, Saturday night at 10:35 on WQAD News 8.
It's Summer Super Saver Days at Mills Chevrolet. Save up to $6,000 off a new 2018 Equinox. Over 100 to choose from at up to $6,000 off with payments from $98 a month at Mills Chevrolet in Davenport.
Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Join the team that enjoys responsibly. Budweiser reminds you to drink wiser. 2018 Camping World MLB All-Star Ballot is now open and exclusively online. Make sure you vote your favorite Cubs. Cubs.com/vote. You can catch all the excitement of the 89th MLB All-Star Game presented by MasterCard on July 17th.
The Cubs have 6 hits to the Dodgers 1. But it's 1-0 LA. Turner batting second tonight. That is a strike. Max Muncy is not known for his defense. After doing some defensive drills at first base before batting practice tonight, paid off as he made a real nice play to get Lester. Tougher play than it looked.
John's hit the ball in his direction a couple times tonight. It's got a little top spin and then an in-between hop. It's proven to be problematic.
Couple of bounces to Baez. And he gets Turner. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN.
Number 27, Matt Harris.
Len and JD and our WGN sports crew from venerable Dodger Stadium. The Angels called it Chavez Ravine when they played here in the early 60s. They didn't want their home called Dodger Stadium. That was before the Big A was built. Happ coming on, and he'll get it. And Kemp is retired. Top 3 in the Dodger lineup, a combined 0 for 6.
Number 13,
Yeah, it's been a tough couple of weeks for Kemp. Batting average continues to drop.
He is now 2 for his last 25.
The Dodgers, we mentioned they're hitting home runs at a near historic pace here in the month of June. 19 of their last 23 runs, well, coming into tonight, 19 of 23 have scored via the home run. Of course, they had that 7 home run game against the Mets. Here's where they stand in franchise history with 48 in June, among the best months ever.
Yeah, they had 53 last June. By the way, that Cardinal lead over the Indians, that was a Corey Kluber start tonight. He didn't even get through 2 innings. It's now 8-2 Cardinals in the 4th.
Yeah, it happens to the best. Not often, but every now and then.
Two and 1 the count. And a guy who's been a real tough out. Getting to the point where every time Muncy bats, you just want to say, can we just start 3-2? Popped up on the infield. And Lester with his third 1-2-3 out of 4 tonight. 1-0 Dodgers.
and you're invited to the all-new RV1 Des Moines, Iowa's largest RV dealership. Travel trailers and fifth wheels discounted. Hundreds of new motorhomes save up to 20 grand. The all-new RV1 Des Moines is now open. Exit 143 off I-80 in Des Moines. Open 6 days a week.
Save time and money while protecting the investment on your home. Call Top Notch Mudjacking today for a free estimate on raising and leveling sunken, cracked, or uneven concrete. Also offering a warranty and senior and military discounts. Don't settle. Jack it up with Top Notch Mudjacking.
Wow, today's the big day. I can't believe that it's finally here. From the first day we met, I knew I wanted to marry Lisa. She's amazing in every way. I had to find the ring that matched her beauty, and I knew I would only find it at Necker's. The diamond and setting they helped me pick out is perfect. Now, all I have to do is pop the question. She said yes. She loves the ring, and it's all because I went to Necker's. Necker's Jewelers in Davenport and DeWitt. Give to the one you love.
Get hooked Saturday, August 4th.
At RV1, we're family-owned and operated. We've carried America's best brands for over 30 years. Now, come celebrate with us at our brand new location. See the largest RV dealership in the Midwest. The all-new RV1 Des Moines is now open. Hurry, sale ends soon. Open 6 days a week, 8 to 8.
Illinois is shrinking. WQAD News 8 walked you through one small town that's been hit hard.
Well, we lost Jimmy's Pizza.
Showing you how the loss of its most famous attraction impacted the town's revenue and what advantage they have over similar small towns.
Rover School District draws anybody with young kids want their kids to go to Rover.
Keeping small towns vibrant, it takes hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
And wonderful. There's no better place to feel free.
Welcome back, and meanwhile at Fenway Park, this is kind of fun. This is Michael Hermosillo, the right fielder for the Angels, with a noble effort. No baseball, but a tremendous gamey effort and a very nice dismount. 6 to landing, 9.6. That replay was brought to you by IDOT, reminding you that safe driving habits really are a matter of life or death. Learn more at lifeordeathillinois.com.
One strike to Ben Zobrist. Make it 2 strikes. He's the leadoff man tonight, and he is leading off for the second time. A sad story out of New York. Mets GM Sandy Alderson announcing earlier today that his cancer has returned, so he will take a leave of absence, and it seems unlikely that he would resume his duties as the head of their baseball department. One and 2 on Zobrist. John Rico, the assistant GM, and Omar Minaya and J.P. Ricciardi, the special assistants, will run the club in his absence. Turner's been busy on the other side of the bag in the shift tonight. Really in this series, for that matter. Cubs fans, show your team pride with Cubs checking and an official Cubs MasterCard debit card, only available at your local Wintrust Community Bank. Go to wintrust.com/Cubs to learn more. Member FDIC.
When this game started, it looked like Stripling was going to strike out 15. He had first 4 outs recorded via the strikeout. He hasn't struck out anybody since then, but he's put it on the ground a fair bit, and that's in keeping with his profile as well. Start against the Cubs last week at Wrigley was his first start against them. We'd seen him in relief a little bit. The story we heard last week is this run he's been on has been fueled by increased usage and just throwing his curveball harder. Cutter to the inside corner. Rick Honeycutt, the pitching coach of the Dodgers, apparently got with him and said, just go ahead and snap that thing up. Throw it hard. Don't just goose it up there.
Ahead of Hayward, 1-2. Here it is. Bounced foul to first. Reds lost in extras last night in Atlanta, but Matt Harvey won again tonight. Back-to-back wins for Harvey, 5-3 the final. Long-time Dodger pitching coach Rick Honeycutt. Jesse Winker had 3 more hits. The Reds have won 8 of 9.
Honeycutt's been in a big league uniform a long time. He had a very long, successful pitching career before joining the coaching ranks.
On deck, already 2 for 2. Dodgers got their run in the second inning on a Cody Bellinger RBI hit.
So Brewers win tonight over the Royals 5-1. Freddie Peralta, a young kid with another brilliant start. He's 3-0 now. 7 one-hit innings, a shutout ball. He punched out 10.
The Brewers put Lorenzo Cain, their center fielder, on the DL with a groin injury, and have promoted Keon Broxton.
Interesting, Broxton and not Santana, who they had recently sent out. Well, he may have not been down long enough to be an option anyway. Although with an injury, he could be.
Broken bat, liner to Forsythe. 2 gone in the 5th. Let's see who's going places. Brought to you by Toyota. Let's go places. Middle infielders with 50 knocked in before the break. Starlin Castro on that list. Addison Russell did it a couple of years ago. Billy Herman and Ryan Sandberg on there twice.
Peralta kid is now 3-0 with a 159 for Milwaukee. He's made 4 starts. The expectation is that the Brewers will be aggressive in the trade market looking for pitching, but maybe not if he keeps that up.
Count now 1-2 on Baez. Stripling was born in Pennsylvania, grew up in Texas, the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Did not pitch in 2014 in the minor leagues due to Tommy John surgery. And it's 2-2. It's full.
I'll be showing a great restraint right there. Let's see if he can maintain that approach on 3-2. This is an interesting pitch here. Stripling, who hardly ever walks anybody.
Hammered out into deep right center. Did he get all of it? He got enough. We're tied at 1.
Told you it was interesting.
And Baez now 5 for 5 against Stripling this season.
Have a night, Javi. Double, single, opposite field, game tying home run. Number 15 for him. It comes here with 2 outs in the 5th, and Stripling decides to give in. The fastball looked like they were trying to go outer third and down around the knees, and it just floats right out over the middle of the plate. And Baez, Remy cackles that tomato.
So 1-1 in the 5th. Rizzo hits a towering pop fly, medium depth and right, and it's Yasiel Puig to cradle it. So Baez beats Stripling yet again, and we'll head to the bottom of the 5th on the West Coast. Tied at 1.
2 bulls were fighting. Bam, hit the truck.
I could feel the barbed wire was just digging into the paint.
Another ding, another scratch. It'll just be another chapter in the story.
Chevy Silverado, the most dependable, longest-lasting, full-size pickups on the road. Get 18% of MSRP cash back on all Silverado 1500 Crew Cab LT pickups when you finance with GM Financial. That's $9,000 on this Silverado All-Star. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
iPhone 8 lets you take sweet pics. I mean, not you, but other people.
Missing out on all the fun can leave you with a chip on your shoulder.
Pipe down, Chip. You know I really want one.
With U.S. Cellular, you get iPhone 8 on us with no trade-in, plus no hidden fees. Here, this one's on us.
For real? iPhone 8 and you didn't have to trade in your old phone.
Say cheese, Chip.
I know a doctor who can help you get rid of that.
Hey, say that to my tiny face.
Switch to U.S. Cellular and get iPhone 8 on us with no trade-in required. Plus, national coverage in the middle of anywhere.
Join me Friday, June 29th at 11:30 for our Jefferson Awards special. A look back at our 8 2018 nominees and how these hometown heroes are truly making the Quad City area a better place for us all. Our Jefferson Awards special, Friday, June 29th at 11:30 and 6:30 on WQAD News 8.
A Mountain Dew Kickstart.
Change the news. Find out how at safekids.org.
Let's take a look at our Southwest Airlines. How far did it fly? The distance of the Baez home run, 402 feet. Go to WGNTV.com/contest for a chance to win round trip travel for 2 on Southwest Airlines in the United States and Puerto Rico. Going 2 on Forsythe. Good curveball. A wide one at 92 miles an hour. Lester 3-3 lifetime. Regular season against the Dodgers in 8 starts, 1-0 in the postseason with a 153 in 3 starts.
Add it all up, 4-3, 285, 11 career starts against his club.
He struck him out for the second time tonight. In fact, his only 2 strikeouts have been against Forsythe.
Swinging last time, and this time he takes the fastball at the knees. John came into this one with an ERA of 2.10. 2 runs and change better than what he posted last year. Almost a run and a half better than his career mark.
Two strikes to Bellinger.
Finished last year with a .433. That was his highest in a year since 2012.
Coming back on an 0-2. Now 1-2. John's had a chance to catch up with his longtime battery mate David Ross. He's calling the first 3 games of this series for ESPN. Always good to see Rossi. He cleans up nicely, doesn't he?
Well, star of stage and screen now.
Well, I should have said Dancing with the Stars celebrity and former Major League catcher David Ross.
Come out and enjoy your 4th of July celebration at Wrigley Field. The Cubs will play the Tigers. First pitch 120, and up to the first 10,000 early arriving fans receive a festive Cubs camo cap presented by Magellan Corporation. Tickets are still available, and you can have yours by logging on to Cubs.com. Well, that's how you get started. You're just not going to get in. You got to go through the process.
Dodgers have a Piggy Bank giveaway this weekend. That's clever.
Oof.
He's not a fan of that call.
S.L. Puig was featured in the ESPN's magazine's The Body issue. Can't really blame him there.
I saw the tweet about it. I did not see the actual spread. Did you?
I just read the articles.
Well said. Puig was late. Bellinger was in time.
No, I did see some. Obviously he's really put together. Javi was in that last year, right?
Yeah, and Jake Arrieta previously. I'm assuming you've got a new cell number, right, Dave? I know you've been expecting a call.
I have every expectation that I would be asked to appear in that.
Well, we can give it to Rossi. He's got connections with ESPN.
That would be the bad body issue.
Former big leaguer. Bad body issue. Swing and a miss. And he's out. 2 down. Well, the dad bod, that's in, right? Or is that past? Is that fad gone now?
I don't know. The dad joke is in. But well, see, that goes back to talking at the beginning of the ballgame when we showed his usage, how he's elevating that fastball more, and to great effect there as he punches out Puig.
Strike on Austin Barnes.
Barnes hit it hard last time on a line, but right to Schwarber. Bellinger's getting a little sassy down there at first base, taking an aggressive lead.
Bellinger will take second base on a wild pitch. An awkward landing there by Bellinger. Bit of a bumpy landing here.
First point of contact was that back knee, it looked like, and popped him up in the air.
Center field and a base hit. And that wild pitch comes back to haunt Lester. Austin Barnes makes it 2-1.
Well, Barnes would argue he had that coming after the solid contact he made last time turned into an out. This time, this little pooch shot into shallow center field. Tough break for Lester. Soft contact, but he finds a hole out there. Dodgers reclaim their lead, and Taylor will hit for Stripling.
Chris Taylor will bat for Stripling, who now can get the win. He went 5 innings, and they'll turn it over to the bullpen the rest of the way. Taylor with a pinch hit home run last night. He's battling a hamstring issue and has not been in their lineup since the Dodgers were in Chicago. Pinch hit home run's been an issue for Cubs pitching the last couple of games. Reds hit 2 of them on Sunday, and then Taylor last night. Curveball strike.
What's got a hamstring thing bugging him?
Taylor? Left hamstring. Yep.
So relegated to pinch hitting duty here last couple of days.
And the way Hernandez has been swinging the bat, there hasn't been a huge sense of urgency to get Taylor back in the lineup. One ball and 2 strikes. The pitch outside. 2-2. Liner in the left for a base hit.
Big crowd here tonight, as there almost always is at Dodger Stadium, and they're enjoying this little rally they're putting together. Dodgers averaging better than 46,000 per game here at home, tops in the major leagues.
Pitcher Caleb Ferguson is going to run for Taylor.
Be careful with this first one.
Just low.
Good try. An aggressive hitter, a couple guys on base. He has power, he likes to ambush. You got to make a quality pitch. On 0-0 and just below the knees.
His family in attendance tonight. They were on the field before the game, and they have a deal here right before the first pitch. They have a guest or a celebrity say to the crowd, it's time for Dodger baseball, and it was the Hernandez family having the honors tonight. 2-1 the count on him with 2 men on in the 5th. Now 2-2.
Twice he's been able to do that. Work that cutter back to the outside corner. John is a tough-minded competitor, man. He doesn't yield, always trying to make a pitcher's pitch.
Lester home on a 2-2. He got him looking on the inside corner. So after the Cubs tied it on the Baez home run, Austin Barnes gives them the lead again. We go to the 6th. It's 2-1 Dodgers.
It's Summer Super Saver Days at Mills Chevrolet. Save over $16,000 off a new 2018 Silverado. Over $16,000 off with payments from $199 a month at Mills Chevrolet in Davenport.
Everybody knows that Modern Woodland Park has lots of awesome rides. But what people don't know is that before each game, my brother Kate and I personally inspect everything. We ride all the rides, check that they're all working properly, and make sure that there's plenty of food. Because my dad says it's our job to make sure everyone has fun at a Bandits game, even if your brother has to take one for the team. Let's take one stop the River Bandits at Modern Woodland Park.
Chicago's porcelain prince of tax avoidance, J.B. Pritzker. Pritzker spent millions on his second Gold Coast mansion, then took out the toilets. To dodge hundreds of thousands in property taxes, Pritzker removed every single toilet from his multi-million-dollar second home and claimed it as uninhabitable. A royal flush of tax avoidance. Porcelain Prince J.B. Pritzker. Lower taxes for him, higher taxes for you.
Get Quad City News anywhere, anytime. Download the free WQAD News app today.
It's Summer Super Saver Days at Mills Chevrolet. Save up to $6,000 off a new 2018 Equinox. Over 100 to choose from at up to $6,000 off with payments from $98 a month at Mills Chevrolet in Davenport.
Make sure you join us this Sunday for a special 12:30 start Wrigley's Summer Fun, hosted by Dan Roan, followed by the Cubs hosting the Minnesota Twins. Hey, it's Walter White.
Hey, it's Tim Watley.
Ryan Cranston enjoying the ball game from some pretty good seats. Yimi Garcia, a right-hander here in the 6th.
Fastball 93 to 95. Slider about 40% of the time. Also occasional changeup and cutter.
Ball 1 to Contreras.
A little bit of a short arm delivery. Pushes it up there. Really adds a little deception.
He's pitching in relief of Ross Stripling, who went 5, gave up 1 run on 7 hits. Lester and Mike Borzello talk things over in the Cubs dugout. Hard hit ground ball into left.
Ball's up. Contreras gets on top of it. And hits it hard through the hole there.
Schwarber batting with a man on and nobody out, and Garcia will check on Contreras. Joe might have a decision to make with his starting pitcher. If this inning gets down to Lester's spot, it looks like Tommy La Stella's got a bat in the dugout. Little flare, this could drop, and it is caught by Hernandez. It's a nice over-the-shoulder cradle by Hernandez.
Yeah, it looked promising. Hernandez was in, and it's a very difficult angle. If you're playing a normal shortstop position, obviously this is much easier to play. He was towards the line and way in, didn't have a real good angle, had a long way to go, and great concentration. Make that old over-the-shoulder grab.
So one out in the books, and it's Ian Happ who has grounded out and walked. 2-1 Dodgers, 6th inning. The pitch outside for a ball. Just in case Lester is lifted, Steve Cishek gets loose. Drilled out into deep right. Puig will miss it. He whiffed on it. Happ to second. Contreras to third. I don't know if he actually touched it. It looked like he got there in time, but he did not make the play.
Yeah, he was playing very deep to begin with. Otherwise, he would have had no shot at all on this ball. But because he was so deep, he was in position to make the play. Maybe the lights got him a little bit.
He just missed it.
Yeah, just off the top of his glove.
He will be charged with an error. That could be a big one. Rogers had the infield in, but now the middle guys will move back. Cornermen are pinching against Russell, and that'll get it done. Tough play and no play. Infield hit. Tie ball game, 2-2.
I don't know if he had a play on Russell at first base had he not looked home, but once he did that, there was no chance. So a little look towards home plate, and then he tries to make the adjustment and has to eat it.
Tommy La Stella for John Lester with runners at first and third and one out. Puig with his hands on his knees. Out in right field. Base running mistake tonight and a critical error on defense. So La Stella at the very least would love to knock in a run with an out. Got off to a great start pinch hitting. He's just 3 for his last 19 in this situation.
If Lester had stayed in the game, you could almost bet on a safety squeeze here. You can't rule it out completely with Tommy up there.
Edward Paredes, a left-hander up for the Dodgers. Happ the runner at third, Russell over at first. And the pitch, ball one. Unfortunately, a photographer got hit by that foul ball in the well, and hopefully he's okay. One and one on LaStella. And a throw over, Russell back. Pitch, swing and a miss. Couldn't get the high one. Contact here paramount. Runner at third, less than 2 outs.
Yeah, a lot of times a hitter in this situation will look for a ball up and hit the fly ball to get that man home, but that was higher than high.
He got him. Two away, and it's up to Zobrist.
Yeah, even though Tommy has not been quite as effective lately, normally you can count on him for contact in this situation. A chase and then fooled by the off-speed pitch.
It will not be Garcia. Dave Roberts is out, and he wants the left-hander Paredes. So Zobrist will have to get his other batting helmet and hit from the right side. Cubs have tied it 2-2, trying to take the lead when we come back.
So how long has it been since you had a haircut? Wow, that long?
Really? Free peanuts and popcorn? Really? Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt? Really? Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports and really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
Done Right Satellite has been working with local families and businesses for over 15 years. We live and work right here in the Quad Cities. Everything we do is done right. Why call a stranger when the experts at Done Right Satellite are already here to serve you?
It's easy to save a lot of money with Dish, so shop local and get it done right.
When you're ready to save money with Dish, call the people who work here, play here, spend here,
and live here.
Call Done Right Satellite of the Quad Cities.
Time now for our Bud Fan Cam, brought to you by Budweiser. Triptides with colors. John Hamm is a fan. He's also got a Cardinal hat on.
He's a big Cardinal fan.
Here's Edward Paredes.
Yeah, he's pitched 10 times at the big league level this year, and he's got an ERA of 0. He's not a hard thrower. He's a below average in terms of velocity. Throws a lot of sliders and a changeup.
Cubs trying to grab their first lead of the series. Here's the pitch to Zobrist. It is a strike.
Was that slider almost 70% of the time. Make that 89-mile-an-hour fastball play up a little bit. Edward Paredes here. Across town with the Angels, there's an Eduardo Paredes, who's a right-handed pitcher.
And then the San Diego Padres are
just down the road.
Yeah. Ground ball, base hit. Cubs lead. Russell trying to make third, and he's in. Ben Zobrist makes it 3-2.
Right fielder number 22, Jason Hayward.
That run will be unearned, but the Cubs don't care. They just want to score runs. And back to the slide ball. It stays up a little bit and been able to pull it through the hole. Aggressive base running by Russell. Puts John Lester in a position to be a winning pitcher here tonight.
Yes, it does.
It would be his 10th if he gets it.
1-0 to Hayward. Almora will almost certainly get into this game for defense at the very least, especially now with the Cubs leading. 2-0 to Hayward.
If John does register the win tonight, that would put him tied for tops in the league with Max Scherzer, who suffered a 1-0 loss today at the hands of the Rays. But we're only in the 6th. There's a lot of work to be done by the Cubs bullpen. Baez on deck. The way he's swinging it, I would assume take here for Jason.
And he got a breaking ball, and it was a strike.
Kind of lowish.
Bases loaded for Baez. A triple away from the cycle. Double, single, game-tying homer all off Stripling. And our fourth drive of the game tied it up in the 5th with his 15th.
3-2 fastball up out over the heart of the plate. Baez goes to right center.
Here we go. Bases full. Baez deep to left. A grand slam into the ballpark. 2. What a night.
Into and almost beyond the bullpen. Did he ever crush that ball? Oh my, put it on a tee. Fourth time in his career he's hit more than one in a ball game. That ball was mashed.
5 knocked in on a couple of home runs. 56 RBIs on the year. And Rizzo with a fly ball to center. Bellinger will catch it. A 6-run 6th inning, and the Cubs turn a 1-run deficit into a 5-run advantage. It's 7-2.
We know it feels like your world is falling apart when you lose someone you love. At Esterdal Mortuary and Crematory, we can help you hold things together and take care of the many things that must be done to bring chaos into focus. When you're overwhelmed by loss and don't know what to do, make a single call to someone who does. Esterdal Mortuary and Crematory, 309-736-7100. Caring for people, making a difference.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
iPhone 8 lets you take sweet pics. I mean, not you, but other people.
Missing out on all the fun can leave you with a chip on your shoulder.
Pipe down, Chip. You know I really want one.
With US Cellular, you get iPhone 8 on us with no trade-in, plus no hidden fees. Here, this one's on us.
For real? iPhone 8 and you didn't have to trade in your old phone.
Say cheese, Chip.
I know a doctor who can help you get rid of that.
Hey, say that to my tiny face.
Switch to US Cellular and get iPhone 8 on us with no trade-in required. Plus national coverage in the middle of anywhere.
One minute to find out if you may have prediabetes, and you can do it here. So what are you waiting for? Just go to the site.
Look at the Southwest Airlines. How far did it fly? The distance of his second home run, 407 feet. Go to WGNTV.com/contest for a shot at round-trip travel for 2 on Southwest Airlines in the United States and Puerto Rico, which is where Javi's from. Steve Cishek, first man out of the bullpen, and a fastball strike on Justin Turner.
37th trip to the mound for Cishek this year, 1.95 ERA.
Ground ball to Baez.
The 6th inning is brought to you by Meyer. True Chicago fans.
Kemp 0 for 2. Slider for a strike. Eric Goodell in the Dodger bullpen.
Cubs need to win to keep pace with the Brewers, who won, and to maintain their lead over the Cardinals, who are winning 10-2.
A 5 knocked in tonight, a career best for Baez. Doesn't matter what position you play when you have a night like this, but I suppose it is nice. On the day Chris Bryant went to the DL, that Baez is contributing offensively like he is. Check that season high for Baez with the 5 knocked in. Close.
Bill Miller call a few down there tonight.
Payoff pitch and missed on the slider. Strike one. Pitchers of record for the Cubs, Lester. For the Dodgers, Garcia, even though the 3 runs he allowed were unearned. Swing and a miss, strike 3.
Despite being a sidearming right-hander, has always been good against left-handed hitters. And here he gets Muncy out in front over the top. He's not happy. Probably a little bit of that towards himself and some of it towards Bill Miller, the home plate umpire. Yankees beat the Phillies 6-0 tonight. It was a Severino-Arrieta matchup. The Severino guy's awfully good. He's 12-2. With a 2.10 earned run average. 7 shutout innings from him tonight. Jake went 5, gave up 3 runs on 9 hits. Falls to 5-6 with a 3.54.
One and 2. The Rays beat the Nationals 1-0. Nathan Eovaldi took a no-hitter into the 6th.
Ooh, a bench clearing incident at the end of that ball game.
Yeah, and they also at the end of the game, Kevin Cash did the Joe Madden bit, but instead of swapping pitcher and left fielder, he did it at first base. He had Jose Alvarado, a lefty, start the night. He walked Harper. Then he went to first base. Chaz Rowe came in. Rowe struck out Anthony Rendon. Alvarado then went back to the mound.
Yeah, I saw a little clip of the end of the game. Sergio Romo got the final out, and I think it was Michael Taylor. He struck out at the end of the game, and he was kind of yelling at Taylor and yelling towards the Nationals dugout, and that got everybody in there worked up, and they came out.
And I guess it stemmed from a game earlier this month. Taylor stole a base in a blowout game. Cishek with a shutdown sixth. After the Cubs took the lead at 7-2 as we head off to the seventh.
Introducing the Budweiser Freedom Reserve, a limited edition red lager with a light hoppy aroma, a toasted malt taste, and a hint of molasses. Proudly brewed in support of veterans by Budweiser's own veterans. Available this summer for a limited time only.
Listen, we've got a serious problem. And everyone's responsible. Careless driving through Illinois work zones is far too dangerous for both travelers and workers. But you can make a difference by simply paying attention. It really is a matter of life or death.
Chris swung on, hit in the air, deep left field. It's got a chance. Gone. Cubs lead 1-0.
High ball well hit to left. That ball will go. It's away in the air to right. 3-run homer. That one served into center. Here comes Almora.
Happiness continues. What an inning.
High drive, deep left field. That ball's got a chance. Gone.
Hamilton was adopted from a rescue in 2008. He knows he's a pretty big deal. How could you not love him?
Welcome back. Let's revisit that graphic we looked at earlier. Middle infielders with 50 RBIs prior to the All-Star break. Javi's taking a big leap. He's now just one behind a Rhino who drove in 57 in 1990 prior to the break. Whereas the big night tonight has got 56. A new chunker out there for the Dodgers. Eric Goodell, the right-hander, is working for the 21st time. He's 3-0 with a 1.90 earned run average.
Contreras got the big rally started in the sixth with a leadoff single. And his team would go on to score 6 runs. Caught on and missed. Two.
Goodell was with the Mariners earlier this year. We've seen him previously with the Mets.
His father, David, is well known in his field. He is a biologist and responsible for developing synthetic insulin and HGH. Two strikes to Contreras. One and two.
I wonder how many times over the years guys have just jokingly said to him, "Hey man, can your dad hook me up?"
Yeah, I guess there's a little irony, and Human growth hormone, something baseball players need to stay away from.
So he starts with that split finger grip. And if he wants to throw his fastball or curveball, he'll come off it right about now.
Full count to Contreras. Huge crowd here at Dodger Stadium tonight. With the score what it is, I imagine many will be headed for the exits before we get close to the ninth as Contreras takes the walk.
Hey, all you parrot heads, Jimmy Buffett and the Coral Reefer Band are returning to Wrigley Field Friday, July 13th, along with special guest Boz Skaggs. Don't miss out on Jimmy's only Chicago appearance of the summer. Get your tickets now at Cubs.com/concerts. Yeah, if Cubs could play out on here, push another 3-4 runs across, to make exiting the ballpark a little smoother tonight. Generally, it takes quite a while to get out of here. For years, Dodger fans have been criticizing for leaving early, but until you've experienced leaving Dodger Stadium after a complete game, you don't really understand what that's all about.
Right, and of course, we have the shot of one car and its taillights to make your point.
The migration has begun.
Swing and a miss. Kind of a cool thing. They have painted blue the seat where the famous Kirk Gibson World Series home run landed. So his signature with 23 out in the pavilion in right. So the ticket package, it's $300 for that seat plus one. You get a couple of commemorative T-shirts, food and drink, and donating money from each purchase to Gibson's Foundation to raise money and awareness for Parkinson's research. I don't believe what I just saw. There's the Jack Buck call for that home run in 1988.
Vinny said in the year of the improbable, the impossible has happened.
Right, yeah. It was the last time the Dodgers won the World Series. And the last NL pennant prior to last season. He got him. Schwarber is out. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN.
Center fielder number 8, Ian Happ.
Thanks for staying up late with us tonight. As the Cubs attempt to end a 5-game losing streak. And they've got a 7-2 lead here in the 7th. Contreras runs, and he makes it. Third stolen base.
Picked a good pitch. First pitch, a split finger pitch. Barnes has to hurry the throw. Doesn't get a whole lot on it, and not particularly accurate either.
Taking nothing for granted. They had a 6-1 lead in Cincinnati on Sunday and ended up losing that game 8-6. Goodell with a 1-0. Low. 2 balls, no strikes.
Last inning, Ian hit that bullet to right field that Puig could not make a play on. It went as an error, but really well hit.
That bounces foul to first. They're trying to keep pace with the Brewers, who won tonight. Cubs 3 back currently. And the Cardinals on their way to a win. The Cubs are a game and a half ahead of St. Louis for second.
I'm saying Michael Walker will be out till after the All-Star break now with that oblique strain.
If the season had ended last night, the Cubs would be hosting the Dodgers in the wild card game. I think both these teams have much bigger plans in their respective divisions. Multiple cars leaving. Happ draws the walk.
That's the kind of game that if you're Dave Roberts, you might twist and turn a little bit as you go to sleep tonight, replaying this one in your head. I'm sure he contemplated trying to get one more out of Ross Stripling tonight and decided to pinch hit for him.
After they had the lead.
Yeah. Yep. He had 86 pitches, so, he probably thought, well, I'm only going to get one more out of him anyway. Let's continue to try to add on. He did get a base hit from his pinch hitter Taylor, but they did not score anymore in that inning. It's a lot to ask of your bullpen.
Russell's infield hit tied the game in the 6th. Strike to Russell. Here it comes. He popped it up over near the visitors' dugout. A mad scramble for that foul ball right behind the Cubs dugout. That guy was above that wall and ended up taking quite a tumble.
What movie was he in? Every time we get a shot of a fan in this ballpark, I think it's a celebrity. Cubs doing a real nice job laying off the split finger pitch here of Goodell. You're now working with a Pedro Baez-like pace here.
Two. Deep right, and it's Puig. So 2 away, and Cishek will bat.
Pitcher number 41, Steve Cishek.
He's back. He had to go all the way around to get back to his seat. That was some hard work, and he was not rewarded for it. So easy for me to say this, but if I had been the guy who got the ball and then I saw that effort, I would have given him the ball. I would have at least offered it.
No way, man.
But that's the kind of guy I am.
Not me. I say, hang with him, pal.
7-2 Cubs.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of the game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs.
It's Summer Super Saver Days at Mill Chevrolet. Save over $16,000 off a new 2018 Silverado. Over $16,000 off with payments from $199 a month at Mill Chevrolet in Davenport.
If you're tired of having water in your basement, then the professionals at Todd's Mudjacking and Basement Services should be your next phone call. From sealing the foundation to installing a basement drain tile system, they'll find the most efficient and affordable solution to your water situation. Call Todd's Mudjacking and Basement Services in Silvis at 309-792-0252 and let us help you get back on level ground.
2 bulls were fighting. Bam, hit the truck.
I could feel the barbed wire was just digging into the paint.
Another ding, another scratch. It'll just be another chapter in the story.
Chevy Silverado, the most dependable, longest-lasting, full-size pickups on the road. Get 18% of MSRP cash back on all Silverado 1500 Crew Cab LT pickups when you finance with GM Financial. That's $9,000 on this Silverado All-Star. Visit your select Chevy dealers today.
Pay it forward via Central Credit Union and News 8.
It's Summer Super Saver Days at Mill Chevrolet. Save up to $6,000 off a new 2018 Equinox. Over 100 to choose from at up to $6,000 off with payments from $98 a month at Mill Chevrolet in Davenport.
Welcome back. Cubs lead 7-2 now. Dodgers the bat in the bottom of the 7th. The Cubs now offer 60 tickets located in the lower level terrace for just $10 for every regular season home game. Fans can register online for the opportunity to purchase up to 4 tickets. Registration opens 48 hours before the game and closes 24 hours prior to the scheduled first pitch. There is no fee to enter. For details, visit Cubs.com/1060tickets.
Steve Cishek beginning his second inning of duty, and he'll face Clay Bellinger, who has half the Dodgers' 4 hits. Bellinger, Puig, and Barnes for the Dodgers here in the 7th. A little low. For ball 2. Bellinger just 22 years old. His dad had a short major league career with the Yankees and the Angels. Outfielder/infielder Clay younger brother Cole, a right-handed pitcher drafted by the Padres last year. 3 balls and a strike. Hit 39 homers, even though he didn't come up until 20 games into the season. That set a National League rookie record. And he hits a ground ball to Zobrist for the first out. Fair ball. Baez showing off the rifle to get Puig.
Catcher number 15, Austin Barnes.
Backs up, gets a friendly hop, quick release, and steams that throw across the diamond.
He's feeling it tonight. Strike 1 to Barnes. Go ahead RBI single in the 5th. But his team now trails by 5. Rockies and Giants tied at 2 in the 8th inning up in San Francisco.
A big leg kick, and he really drifts out onto that front foot, and the hands drag.
First place Diamondbacks beat the Marlins 5-3 in Miami. So the Dodgers right now are 2 games back.
Starlin Castro hit a home run for the Fish, his 4th.
Swing and a miss. Cishek rolls through the 7th. Cubs 7, Dodgers 2.
When the storms hit, keep the water and wind out with a new roof from Advanced Construction and Improvement. We offer roofs from all price points, asphalt shingles to stone-coated steel and everything in between. Plus, there's our price match guarantee. We'll meet or beat any comparable offer from another professional company. See for yourself roofing options at one of our 2 locations. Advanced Construction and Improvement. Quality you deserve and dependability you can count on. Call for your free inspection and quote today.
Experience Broadway in the Park as Quad City Music Guild presents A Chorus Line at Prospect Park Theater in Moline. For the first time on the Music Guild stage, A Chorus Line explores the inner lives and poignant ambitions of professional Broadway gypsies vying for a spot in a Broadway show. With music by Marvin Hamlish, it features one powerhouse number after another. A Chorus Line was instantly recognized as a classic. Dazzling dance and beautiful music. You won't want to miss it. Call or go online for your tickets today.
Find the comfort and quality you're looking for at We Like Furniture in Rock Falls. Our showroom features 3 floors of furniture to help you find just the right piece to fit your lifestyle. We Like Furniture offers select names like Flex Steel, Broyhill, and Serta, the perfect sleeper. Ask about our many financing plans. We offer options to fit almost every budget. We Like Furniture in Rock Falls, your one-stop shop for all your furniture needs. We Like Furniture, your home for comfort and quality.
When the storm arrives and the lights go out, Storm Track 8 is here to put the power back into your hands. Register to win a whole house Generac generator, fully installed by the Electric Doctor. Log on to WQAD.com's contest page to learn how to enter. Weather the storm with WQAD News 8 and the Electric Doctor.
SafeKids.org.
Let's look in on the Cubs' upcoming schedule, brought to you by Ram Trucks. Guts Glory, Ram. 2 more here in L.A., and then it's back home. And the Cubs will host the Twins, the Tigers, and the Reds. And all those games will be matinees at Wrigley Field. Make sure you come on out. Particularly that Tigers series, July 3rd and 4th, next Tuesday and Wednesday. Daniel Hudson and Yasmani Grandal make up the Dodger battery.
4th appearance for Hudson. The Cubs have an off day on July 2nd, so that will end that stretch of 17 consecutive games, or days with a game.
Line shot, base hit. Zobrist with his 3rd tonight. Yeah, we had the one rainout against the Dodgers, but
number 22, Jason
had to make up split doubleheader the next day, so an off day only in technicality. Here's Hayward, and if you're thinking, it's late, I gotta work tomorrow. Cubs are up 5. Well, Javier Baez is on deck, so hang on. He's got a double, a single, a solo shot, and a grand slam tonight. Bunted foul by Hayward. I think we are reasonable people. Yeah. We understand that life gets in the way sometimes, and you can't catch every pitch of every game, but certainly an incentive to see Baez bat again tonight. Outside to Hayward.
I think then we owe it to our fans that as he strides up there that we both scream as loud as we can at the top of our lungs, because I'm sure there's some people on the recliner right now. We got the little head bob going, falling asleep, trying to fight it.
Turner to Muncy.
Number 9, Javier Baez.
Some boo birds. You've made it. Let's see what he has in store this time. Well, the man at second.
He got a pitch. Go down and away with a slider in the cement mixer, inner third.
Fourth time he's hit 2 in a game. He has never hit 3.
Angry fastball.
Well, he's trying to tie stuff together even where it may not exist, because that's what we do. But it's Kike Hernandez bobblehead night in honor of his 3-homer game at Wrigley Field in last year's NLCS. So Baez trying to upstage him a bit tonight. He is not going to choke up here with 2 strikes.
No, he's not afraid to play from the other fairway. He'll go ahead and hit the driver.
Foul tip, strike 3.
The key to hitting at the major leagues, and any big league hitter will tell you, you just have to exploit pitchers' mistakes. Most big league pitchers, if they execute, you're not going to make a lot of hard contact against them. Tonight, the Dodgers, up until this plate appearance, had made some mistakes against Javi, and he was ready, and he took full advantage.
One strike to Rizzo. So now you're thinking, okay, I saw Javi bat. Cubs are up 5. I got to get up early. Throw to second, and it hits the foot of Zobrist, and he'll make third. So that'll be an error on Grandal. But in the 9th inning, JD is going to sing a cappella the entire song of Piano Man by Billy Joel. So you're going to want to stay tuned for that. We also have a special This Day in Cubs History. But wait,
there's more. Order now.
Just, we're trying to serve our viewers throughout the night. It's a sellout tonight, 53,904. The Dodgers' largest crowd since 2012. Rizzo draws the walk.
Well, I came out here on the 345 bus. It's not a long ride to Dodger Stadium from where we stay. So probably rolling up on the property around 4. And there were people running up the hill of the parking lot to get in line to claim their Kike Hernandez bobblehead doll. And they gave them away to the first, like, 40,000.
40,000, yeah. We had a shot of some more people leaving. I was kidding. JD's not going to sing Piano Man.
Yeah,
so
feel
you don't
free,
have to.
yeah.
You don't have to leave the ballpark. Yeah. We are told it's Tiny Dancer by Elton John that you're going to croon in your Lou Rawls voice.
Lou's gone. He might come back, but he's, for the time being, he is gone. It's almost midnight back in Chicago, so I guess I can tell this story. There's kind of a ghoulish story in the news. There was a body discovered in a walk-in beer cooler at SunTrust Park, where the Braves play.
Yeah, what a bizarre story.
Active investigation ongoing. Game went on as scheduled.
Dunked into right. 8-2. Zobrist scores. RBI single Contreras.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that tonight, and a whole lot of Baez. See, that's a good pitch. But you're not going to punish a good pitch, but he's rewarded for just putting it in play. Flips it out into shallow right field in front of Puig for an RBI single, his second hit. Also taking a walk.
Stargell is credited with the longest home run ever hit here at Dodger Stadium, over 500 feet. And if anyone could beat it, it would be Kyle Schwarber. I think he could hit one over the pavilion.
That's what Stargell did, right?
Yeah.
I think he could.
Center field, Bellinger will make the play. It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. Come on, JD. You're not.
There are many reasons to inspect and clean your home's air ducts. Moving to a new home, suffering from allergies, too much pet hair. QC Vent Pro can help. We'll give you a free video assessment and make sure your ducts are clean and safe. Your satisfaction is our #1 priority. QC Vent Pro also offers dryer vent cleaning to keep your dryer running safely and efficiently.
5315129. Go with the pros and make your vent shine. QC Vent Pro.
Want it all in your next home?
Our Mouth Foster agent helped us find it all.
My own office.
A dream kitchen.
Something brand new.
Location, location, location.
Privacy.
Cool!
My own room.
My own room.
Their own room.
Vida al aire libre.
Room for everyone's toys.
A home that says me.
The grass just got greener. Only $25 gets you a cart and 18 holes of golf any day at Sauchy. A great deal on a course that's in great shape. Told ya the grass just got greener. Call for a tee time at Sauchy today.
Where eating ice cream is just fun. Lago Marcino's, creating sweet memories since 1908. Downtown Moline Center in the village of East Davenport. Lago Marcino's.
Please support the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley's Get Hooked Fishing Derby, Saturday, August 4th. Register online at bgcmv.org.
Center, Happ in left, and Brian Dunsing on the mound. 8th inning, 8-2 Cubs.
Bit of a curveball to get started for Brian, who needs to reverse recent trends. It's been a tough stretch for him over the last couple of weeks. ERA that was 0 for the first month plus of the season. Over 6 now for Bryant. Steve Cishek very good tonight. 2 hitless, scoreless, a walk, 3 punch outs.
Will go tomorrow night. Alex Wood, a left-hander for the Dodgers. Quintana and Kershaw on Thursday afternoon. Swing and a miss. He got him.
Shortstop number 14,
Couple of crafty guys, one from the right side, the other from the left.
Somewhat ironic, Alex Wood has had a lot of injury problems in his career. He's been the only guy in their rotation who's been healthy all year.
Kike Hernandez versus Madison Bumgarner. 15 for 33, 5 doubles, 4 home runs, 455 batting average, 970 slug. And just gets past Zobrist. So on his bobblehead night, Hernandez not shut out. He's 1 for 4.
Number 10, Justin Turner.
A little softy, but salvage his night. He was nothing for 3. Hadn't hit the ball out of the infield yet. And Brian has allowed runs in 4 of his last 5 appearances. 6 of his last 10. His last 4. He's allowed 11 earned runs. About 3 2/3. Holding a 5 spot in the Cincinnati the other day. It was a tough assignment for him coming out of the bullpen. He just returned to the club after being on the bereavement list. And pitched in about a week. Madden came out of the Cubs dugout. He thought there was an issue with Albert Almora. And Albert waved him off, said, "No, I'm good." Cincinnati the other day, Brian allowed the grand slam to Reds pitcher Anthony DeSclafani. But you know what? He's a veteran guy. He's been through the wars. Just turn the page and move on.
Turner draws a walk. And here comes Joe.
Number 27, Matt Hill.
So how long has it been since you had a haircut? Wow, that long? Really?
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
Done Right Satellite has been working with local families and businesses for over 15 years. We live and work right here in the Quad Cities. Everything we do is done right. Why call a stranger when the experts at Done Right Satellite are already here to serve you?
It's easy to save a lot of money with Dish, so shop local and get it done right.
When you're ready to save money with Dish, call the people who work here, play here, spend here,
and live here.
Call Done Right Satellite of the Quad Cities.
Please support the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley's Get Hooked Fishing Derby, Saturday, August 4th. Register online at bgcmv.org.
All right, the big moment has arrived. We promised earlier, and we are going to deliver. So, ladies and gentlemen, here's on this date in Cubs history. 1960, Ron Santo, the future Hall of Famer, made his Major League debut. 3 for 7, 5 knocked in a doubleheader as the Cubs swept the Pittsburgh Pirates. On this date in 1999, Sammy Sosa hit his 300th career home run. And 6 years ago today, Anthony Rizzo made his Cubs debut. 2 hits and an RBI in a Cubs win.
On this date in 1920, Lou Gehrig, playing for New York City School of Commerce, hits a grand slam against Lane Tech at Wrigley Field. Well, it wasn't Wrigley Field yet. It was a game between the high school team from New York and Lane Tech. And Gehrig got a lot of attention. Got a big swing of the bat. High school kid going deep in a big stadium.
Strike to Matt Kemp. Anthony Bass is on with 2 on and 1 out. Cubs lead by 6 in the 8th. They hope to get their closer back tomorrow, Brandon Morrow. And not only is this the largest attendance at Dodger Stadium regular season since August 30th, 2012, largest regular season crowd in the big leagues since 2012.
Not that many parks that could hold this many, right? Yankee Stadium, what's their capacity? Are they?
This probably holds the
City
most.
Field. Yeah, I think this might be the
Rogers Center, Toronto.
Bass has done a very nice job since coming up from Iowa. He had been hot down there. Anthony, 30 years of age, a veteran guy who's been around. 2 and 4 seam fastball, slider, and a split. Been very efficient, very aggressive. Last night he got 4 outs on only 8 pitches.
He got him looking. 2 gone.
Bill Miller has been willing to call the edges tonight. We've seen a lot of looks just like this from hitters. Head drop, a little disgust. That's a good pitch, though.
Strike to Muncy.
Javi might have to settle for being a co-player of the night in Major League Baseball. Matt Carpenter tonight, 5 for 5 with 2 home runs. He's been surging of late. Excuse me, 11-2 final. Cardinals over the Indians.
It's 4 in a row now for St. Louis.
Carpenter 5 for 5. He scored 5 times, drove in 3. Jose Martinez hit his 12th. Colton Wong, number 6 for Carpenter. He's 14th and 15th. Wow, Corey Kluber, 6 earned runs in an inning and 2/3.
And Kike Hernandez just took third base because the Cubs are shifting and they don't have anybody over there. Not sure if he'll be credited with a steal or not. With this being a 6-run game. He did get a steal. And he's going to score a run. Eight to 3.
Ball bounces way out in front of home plate, and Gutierrez not able to control the rebound. The Dodgers get a cheap run. That'll be charged to Brian Dunsing.
I don't want to go down the rabbit hole of scoring, but that feels unfair that Dunsing gets charged with that run. Almost feels like a half-run situation. And Turner will take third. 3-2 on Muncy. He gets a stolen base. Once he fouled it off himself. And we'll do it again.
Contreras arguing that it's not a foul ball, and Joe's out here to press his case.
It did.
No, I think Millen may be reacting to Muncy's reaction here at the end. I don't know. He may have tweaked his knee or something.
I don't think the ball hit his foot.
Yeah, he may have. You know, I think his reaction may have been genuine, but not for that reason.
8-4. Muncy with a base hit. 2 runs in for the Dodgers here in the 8th.
Well, sounds easy enough. 8-2 lead going into the 8th inning. This team has been playing great baseball and they're a dangerous group.
somebody will get up quickly out in the Cubs bullpen with Forsythe coming up.
I assume Joe would want to hand the ball to Stroke for the 9th. Got to get there first, and Wilson is getting ready.
That's a strike. We're having fun with teasing upcoming things to keep you watching. The one thing we were hoping would not keep you watching is the Dodgers making this game too interesting.
Yeah.
But it's
Game
only
drama.
a 4-run lead. One and one.
Forsythe has punched out all 3 times tonight. Lester got him twice. Cishek the other time. Now Strope up as well.
With a 2-1, it's in there. It's 2-2. Looking to give John Lester his 10th win. He went 5 tonight. Gave up 2 runs. Russell has it. He'll flip to Zobrist. Dodgers get 2. We go to the 9th. Cubs lead 8-4.
Introducing the Budweiser Freedom Reserve, a limited edition red lager with a light hoppy aroma, a toasted malt taste, and a hint of molasses. Proudly brewed in support of veterans by Budweiser's own veterans. Available this summer for a limited time only.
Listen, we've got a serious problem. And everyone's responsible. Careless driving through Illinois work zones is far too dangerous for both travelers and workers. But you can make a difference by simply paying attention. It really is a matter of life or death.
In the bullpen, we really buy into the mantra, everybody in.
Everybody! So just because we're not on the All-Star ballot doesn't mean we can't help our teammates get there.
Hi, have you decided on who you are going to the All-Star game yet?
We're sending our boys to Washington.
Together, we can change the news. Find out how at safekids.org.
Visit the Partnership for Drug-Free Kids at drugfree.org.
8-4, top of the ninth. Cubs lead. Check out the variety of luxury premier options that Wrigley Field has to offer for your next client, corporate, or family function. Like the Budweiser patio located in prime home run territory down the right field line. Visit Cubs.com/premier.
Strike called on Ian Happ, ninth inning.
It's 0 for 2, but it's a good 0 for 2. A couple of walks and reached on an air. A ball hit hard and deep to right field. That was mishandled by Puig.
Hudson in his second inning. Gave up an unearned run in the 8th. 4 of the Cubs' 8 runs tonight have been unearned due to 2 Dodger errors. The big one made by Yasiel Puig on a ball hit by Happ in the 6th. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And now it's Addison Russell. 2 hits, an RBI and a run.
Half swing, half self-defense. 96 moving up and in. Have rain back in Chicago tonight?
I don't know.
Maybe my page isn't loading. We got White Sox Twins still playing. 8-4 in the 9th. Is that possible?
Two and 2 to Russell. That's a base hit. Nice piece of hitting.
Center fielder number 5. Almora Jr.
Now Almora.
Cubs probably don't need any more, but when hurt. 14 hits now for the Cubs tonight.
You can still desire more, even if you don't need them. Getting word, yes, a lot of rain. That's the word on the street. The White Sox were delayed, in fact. They're about the same point in their game we are in ours.
Looks like it's just gone final 8-4, ironically enough. Coincidentally.
Tell JD it's been pouring all night. JD, it's been pouring all night.
Thank you. Well, stay safe, people.
There goes Russell. He's in. Did he stay on the bag? Yes.
Yeah, looked like he may have lost contact with the bag there momentarily. We'll see. Headlong slide. And he'll hang on with his toe.
We are efforting in the WGN Weather Center the official amount of rain recorded at O'Hare tonight for you.
Okay.
Should we have them text you tonight when they get all the info?
Yeah, that would be
the
good.
Barometric pressure. And the morning news is on in like 4 hours.
You got to get that corn growing. Knee high by the 4th of July.
You got to get your singing voice ready. A lot of people expecting you to sing some Billy Joel and or Elton John. Toward right and a base hit. Russell to third. Here he comes. 9-4.
Cubs had none through 4. 1 in the 5th, 6 in the 6th, 1 last inning, and 1 more here in the 9th. Bellinger, Puig, pinch hitter due up for the Dodgers in their half. Mets snapped a losing streak. They beat the Pirates in 10 tonight, 4-3. Metropolitans had dropped 7 in a row.
Even with the win, they're 14-25 at home. Hard to believe it's possible they could go into the All-Star break with the worst record in the National League, right? They started the year 11-1. That's almost impossible to contemplate.
Yeah, they were just a game and a half better than the Marlins coming into play tonight. Check that, a half a game better than the Marlins.
Now Mora will advance on a wild pitch.
Dodgers have been pretty sloppy here late in this ball game. Walks, misplays.
High drive out in the center, and it's Cody Bellinger to make the catch. I got to give James credit on Twitter. You ready? Sing us the song, you're the color man. Sing us a song tonight. You're going to do it. I know you're going to do it. We'll be back.
Blue Jean Lady.
So how long has it been since you had a haircut? Wow, that long?
Done Right Satellite has been working with local families and businesses for over 15 years. We live and work right here in the Quad Cities. Everything we do is done right. Why call a stranger when the experts at Done Right Satellite are already here to serve you?
It's easy to save a lot of money with Dish, so shop local and get it done right.
When you're ready to save money with Dish, call the people who work here, play here, spend here,
and live here.
Call Done Right Satellite of the Quad Cities.
Really?
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
Thank you.
Our bona fide player of the game, Javier Baez. Wrap your hands around the original Italian beef of the Chicago Cubs at one of the 25 Bona locations. Josh Fields against Jason Hayward.
2-2, 238 for a veteran right-hander. Got a whip below 1. And a strikeout to walk ratio of 3-1.
Strike one.
Javi first came to the big leagues in 2014, played 52 games, played 28 games the next year. 16 and 17. Much more frequent playing time. So I'm just trying to figure, he's averaging about a grand slam per year of service time. It's pretty impressive.
And remember when he got called up at first, 52 games in 2014, he hit 169. And kind of the big picture thought there was at age 21, if he was really good, great. If he struggled, that's okay too, right? Because it's figuring out what he needed to adjust once he went back to
sometimes you need
AAA.
you need to get to a level where you get humiliated a little bit, get knocked back, and then okay, here's what I got to do. Here's what is required of me to have success at the next level.
He struck out 95 times in 229 plate appearances.
Yeah, it was 41% of his plate appearances that year ended in strikeout. And this year it's 25%. So it's still higher than league average, but something you can certainly live with. Yes, in a perfect world, he would walk more. He'd be a little bit more disciplined.
We go to the bottom of the ninth. It's the Cubs 9 and the Dodgers 4.
Here in the Storm Track 8 Weather Center, we are always on the lookout for storms.
Storm Track 8. We track storms.
We are seeing a ton
of rain out here. It's almost blinding rain, as you can see here.
Some of the roads are underwater in many spots out there.
You can also see another man wade out to the car to see if he could help.
I just made sure he was out of the depth of the water.
For 2 inches of rain in a very short period of time. Folks, there's no place for the water to go.
Storm Track 8 and the Beast. We track storms.
Two bulls were fighting. Bam, hit the truck.
I could feel the barbed wire was just digging into the paint.
Another ding, another scratch. It'll just be another chapter in the story.
Chevy Silverado, the most dependable, longest-lasting, full-size pickups on the road. Get 18% of MSRP cash back on all Silverado 1500 Crew Cab LT pickups when you finance with GM Financial. That's $9,000 on this Silverado All-Star. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
Get ready for the best in the Midwest. The TBK Quad Cities Marathon is on Sunday, September 23rd. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. For more information and registration, visit qcmarathon.org. The TBK Quad Cities Marathon. We're ready, are you? Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
Give your head a Mountain Dew kickstart.
Driving is drunk driving.
Cubs baseball on WGN Sports, produced by Mark Brady, our director Dave Turner, our associate producer Vince Lodel, our executive producer Bob Borwald, Christina Ballas, our studio coordinator back at WGN. Always great to see John Reynolds with us in the booth here in LA as Justin Wilson takes over in the ninth. Cubs lead 9-4. Non-save spot for the lefty.
For a nice, efficient, economical 1-2-3 inning.
One and one to Bellinger. In the air to left, Ian Happ into foul territory, and he's got it. Like he wasn't quite sure where that kind of diagonal sidewall was, but he was able to get the ball, which is all that matters.
Yeah, not sure exactly where he was. Could have taken another step and a half or so, made it a little easier play, but he got the job done. Wow, sounding good tonight.
Come on, JD, at least hum along. People tweeting, they said, I'm staying up just to hear you sing.
I already sang. I sang like 3 times already tonight. See, there may be people on social media saying I'm staying up to hear JD sing, but the silent majority might be saying, please, please don't sing.
Don't hide.
I'm not hiding. Where am I?
1-1. One and two on Yasiel Puig. Watching us tonight at Club 400. Staying up late.
Well, Cubs about to snap this 5-game losing streak. This is their tied for their longest losing streak of the year. On May 1st through the 6th, they dropped 5 in a row, and right after that went on to win the next 5 ball games and played good solid baseball for an extended stretch after that.
All right, I think this settles it. Nick just chimed in on Twitter. He said, I really don't want to hear JD singing. So there you go. You got your one guy on Twitter who said,
Nick
not
rises
interested.
up to support the vast majority.
Strike 3 called. Rough night for Puig as he goes 0 for 4. 2 down, 9th inning.
Got that over-the-top delivery, four-seam fastball. One of those guys, gets a lot of backspin on it. That ball stays true even down in the zone. We talk about riding fastballs up. His fastball, even when it's down, has that almost like a hydroplaning action.
Jock Peterson. Foul strike. Steven says, we don't want to hear JD sing. We want to see him dance. Maybe that's more your speed.
You have to pay to see that. I just don't give that away. That's magic. Get the underbite going.
The Shark has been jumped here on Cubs baseball. Strike. It's 0-2. Win for the first time on the road trip, and what a night for Javier Baez.
Yeah, a lot of guys in this lineup had a nice night, but Baez certainly the man of the match. 4 out of 5 with those 2 home runs, a grand slam, drove in 5. Very impressive show, young man.
Final score: Cubs 9, Dodgers 4. We'll have more from LA in a moment.
It's open, and you're invited to the all-new RV1 Des Moines, Iowa's largest RV dealership. Travel trailers and fifth wheels discounted. Hundreds of new motorhomes save up to $20,000. The all-new RV1 Des Moines is now open. Exit 143 off I-80 in Des Moines. Open 6 days a week.
Every morning I wake up, I cannot wait to come into work.
I know I did. I know I made the right choice coming to work at Hope Creek.
The first couple of times I come in, she goes, you know, they know my name already, and I haven't been here long.
It is active, it is busy. There's something going on every day.
I think it's all okay.
I became a person again instead of just a caregiver.
The staff was incredible. They were incredible to our mother, and they were incredible to the family.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
At RV1, we're family-owned and operated. We've carried America's best brands for over 30 years. Now, come celebrate with us at our brand new location. See the largest RV dealership in the Midwest. The all-new RV1 Des Moines is now open. Hurry, sale ends soon. Open 6 days a week, 8 to 8.
VTV, how it was meant to be.
Chicago Cubs baseball has been brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Yes to low fares with nothing to hide. That's transparency. Toyota, let's go places. Wintrust, home of Cubs checking and debit cards. Open an account today at wintrust.com/Cubs. Lexus, experience amazing. Wendy's, home of the 4 for $4. Now with more choices than ever at participating locations for a limited time. Your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Audi dealers. Visit AudiOffers.com for exceptional offers on select Audi models. Xfinity delivers the fastest internet with the best in-home Wi-Fi experience. Call, click, or visit an Xfinity store today. And by Budweiser. Join the team that enjoys responsibly. Budweiser reminds you to drink wiser.
Our next WGN telecast of Cubs baseball will be Sunday when the Cubs host the Minnesota Twins at beautiful Wrigley Field. Dan Roan hits the air at 12:30 with Wrigley's Summer Fun. Once again, our final score tonight, Cubs 9, Dodgers 4. Cubs baseball in high definition on WGN has been brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity delivers the fastest internet and the most Wi-Fi coverage throughout your home. Good night from Los Angeles.
Experience Broadway in the Park as Quad City Music Guild presents A Chorus Line at Prospect Park Theater in Moline. For the first time on the Music Guild stage, A Chorus Line explores the inner lives and poignant ambitions of professional Broadway gypsies vying for a spot in a Broadway show. With music by Marvin Hamlish, it features one powerhouse number after another. A Chorus Line was instantly recognized as a classic. Dazzling dance and beautiful music. You won't want to miss it. Call or go online for your tickets today.
Customer service is a top priority at Traditional Floors. Walk into one of our showrooms and work directly with myself or one of my boys. We have been family owned and operated for over 10 years.
And we also have 2 locations to serve you.
We would love to help you find the perfect floor covering, custom shower, or backsplash for your home or business. We use only the finest materials at Traditional Floors, including LVT, luxury vinyl tile. It's resilient and affordable. Come see us in Milan or East Moline or visit us at traditionalfloorsqc.com.
iPhone 8 lets you take sweet pics. I mean, not you, but other people.
Missing out on all the fun can leave you with a chip on your shoulder.
Pipe down, Chip. You know I really want one.
With US Cellular, you get iPhone 8 on us with no trade-in, plus no hidden fees. Here, this one's on us.
For real? iPhone 8 and you didn't have to trade in your old phone.
Say cheese, Chip.
I know a doctor who can help you get rid of that.
Hey, say that to my tiny face.
Switch to US Cellular and get iPhone 8 on us with no trade-in required. Plus, national coverage in the middle of anywhere.
Live from WQAD, this is News 8 at 9.
The defendant, Logan Shoemaker, was on a path of total destruction. He was not going to be stopped. He was not going to be stopped by anybody or for anything.
Right now on News 8 at 9, a trial is now underway against the man accused of seriously injuring Buffalo's police chief. And allegations of 2 internationally adopted children in Iowa being neglected, raising concerns. Why some say the tough adoption process may get even harder. Good evening, and thank you for joining us for this late edition of News 8 at 9. I'm Johnny Gendrich. Topping our news tonight, a trial is underway for the man accused of causing serious injuries to Buffalo's police chief by crashing into his squad car. News 8's Katrina Lemansky brings us inside the courtroom where witnesses today talked about the destructive hours leading up to the crash.
It's all eyes on the evidence in Scott County Court. 21-year-old Logan Shoemaker is accused of fleeing police in this red truck.
So obviously there you're notifying over the radio that you think he's taking the blue garbage truck.
Yes.
Police say Shoemaker stole that garbage truck, ultimately ramming into a squad car and injuring T.J. Benning, Buffalo, Iowa's police chief. During the trial's opening statements, prosecutors asked the jury to find Shoemaker guilty on 5 charges, including attempted murder and serious injury by vehicle.
The defendant, Logan Shoemaker, was on a path of total destruction. He was not going to be stopped. He was not going to be stopped by anybody or for anything.
Logan is not guilty of attempted murder. He was not trying to hit Chief Benning. He's not guilty of willful injury because he wasn't trying to hurt Chief Benning.
Days before the chase, witness Katie Hutchison had called police several times on Shoemaker, saying he was coming to her apartment, damaging vehicles, and threatening her safety.
So he had threatened to kill you?
Yeah.
Did you believe him?
Yeah.
Several officers say they confronted Shoemaker, but at first didn't have permission to pursue.
You are now advised by radio that to pursue you.
Yes.
Okay. Well, what did you do?
I tried to catch up with the vehicle and put radio traffic out, hoping he wouldn't see me. When he did see me, I hit my lights and sirens, and I went after him.
The trial will continue throughout the week, and Chief Benning is expected to testify. In Davenport, Katrina Lemansky, WQAD News 8.
Shoemaker has already pleaded guilty to 8 of 13 charges he faces in Scott County, including theft and criminal mischief. Rock Island County sheriffs have released the name of the man who they say was part of a standoff with officers over the weekend. Stephen Ashby Jr. made his first court appearance today. He faces several counts of unlawful use of a weapon by a felon. Sheriff Jerry Busto says the standoff happened Saturday night. Moline police were trying to execute a warrant for possible drugs and a weapon. There was also information given to police that bomb-making materials were inside. Out of caution, officers tried to get those inside by calling them out. The standoff lasted into the early morning hours. No bomb materials were found, but police did find meth and 2 guns. A second man was also arrested, but he's only facing misdemeanor charges of resisting arrest. The Galesburg man charged in the shooting death of Jerry Magruder is coming back to Illinois soon. Jonathan Kelly waived his extradition this morning in South Dakota County Court. Arrangements have yet to be made on when he will be transported back, but it could be in the next couple of weeks. Kelly was arrested last month in South Dakota by the U.S. Marshals Service. He's accused of shooting Jenny Magruder Easter Sunday as he left a bar. Police say Magruder was an innocent victim in the crime. Police say a teenager is in custody in connection with a shots fired call at Galesburg Railroad Days over the weekend. Latrell Patterson is charged with aggravated unlawful use of a weapon and reckless discharge of a firearm. He's currently being held at Knox County Jail. Police credit a Crime Stoppers tip, which led them to Patterson's location. Rain showers have been popping up throughout the day. Storm Track 8 Chief Meteorologist James Zahara is in the Weather Center right now with the first check of our forecast. Hi, James.
Hey, Johnny. Yeah, at least those rain showers have now slowly moved their way out of the area. The good news is we get to get some nice rainfall out of it, ranging from a tenth to even over half an inch of rain. You can see the spinning that's been going on in the past 12 hours with the system. Fortunately, we didn't see any severe weather during the late afternoon and evening hours, mainly because of all the stormy weather that grew in Missouri and downstate Illinois, so it kind of litigated any chance of that making its way northward and produce any type of that severe weather around here. Here are the daytime highs before some of the raindrops made their way through the area. Upper 70s, even some lower 80s. Got as warm as 84 in LaSalle, Peru, about 77 degrees over in Monticello. Here are the current readings, still pretty warm out there with numbers around the lower 70s. Right now in the Quad Cities, 72 degrees after a daytime high of 82 degrees. The winds are calm out there, maybe dealing with a little light fog with the rains that we did have, given that the air is fairly saturated. Shouldn't be all too bad of a day come tomorrow, but afterwards we start soaring the heat and humidity. Tell you how warm those numbers will get coming up in just a few minutes. Johnny?
An Iowa couple is accused of neglecting their 2 adopted children and keeping them inside of a room covered in plastic. Kenny and Kelly Fry from Osceola are charged with child endangerment. Police say the couple's 8 to 9-year-olds were kept in a room with just a mat, blanket, and a shelf. Police say both kids were malnourished and only fed oatmeal. Court documents show the Frys adopted the 2 boys a few years ago from Ghana, but as Jody Long explains, adopting internationally could end because of cases like this.
Adoption is near and dear to Jake Sullivan's heart. He and his wife adopted 3 children from Ghana, the same country where an Osceola couple adopted 2 boys, then later were accused of abusing and neglecting them.
And your heart just grieves for the children involved.
Sullivan is the founder of Acts 2 Collective, a faith-based nonprofit organization that focuses on mission work to Africa. The group does not deal with adoptions, nor did it have any involvement in the Frys adoption process. It's a process Sullivan says is long and complicated, involving several state, federal, and private entities. He says abuse allegations could bring that process to a halt in the future.
What it's doing is it's shutting down international adoption. There's many countries that are shutting its borders because of fear of these kind of situations and what's happening with the children when they come to the United States.
Adoption can be stressful on both the parents and children. He says lack of awareness between cultures can often create tension.
And then you get into the United States, we've got lots of rules and lots of restrictions and lots of just parenting stuff. Our parenting style is much different than the African family parenting style in Africa. So then you get those conflicts because you don't understand the culture.
A way to improve that, Sullivan says, for adoptive parents to invest in their child's culture. He says tougher regulations won't solve the problem.
There is no perfect system because we're broken people. And you can't let 1 or 2, 3 bad situations define the whole.
The Department of Human Services has not yet commented on how their role works with international adoption. Iowa Governor Kim Reynolds says she supports the Iowa Lottery Board looking into whether the state-run agency would implement sports betting. A U.S. Supreme Court ruling last month opened the possibilities for states to allow sports betting. Last week, the Lottery Board had discussions on its potential involvement in legalized betting on sports, although it hasn't made a final decision yet.
It's okay for them to look into it. That is what I'm saying. I think, the different agencies will be looking at that. I'm sure legislators will have questions. So that's just an opportunity for them to be prepared for that. Not advocating one way or the other. So I've said that we'll, work with the legislators and we'll see what that looks like next session.
Illinois is also considering it. Delaware already allows sports betting through its state lottery. The U.S. Supreme Court is expected to make a major ruling on a major case from Illinois that could change the way public employee unions are funded. Janus versus AFSCME centers around a Department of Human Services employee. His job is considered a union position, but he's not a member. As a result, he's still required to pay what are called fair share dues. Janus sued on free speech grounds, saying he opposes many positions taken by the union and shouldn't be forced into giving his money. A trash problem is happening at a state park near the Quad Cities. Park rangers posted this picture to Facebook today. They say it was left behind at Wildcat Canyon, which is one of the most popular spots in the park, featuring its deepest canyon and waterfall. The park encourages visitors to remember to hike their trash out of the park and help others do the same if they need an extra hand. Hard to see that photo. Still ahead on News 8 at 9, a deadly blast. One person was killed after the explosion and collapse of a Texas hospital. What police believed led up to it.
You are watching WQAD. This is News 8 at 9.
There's no place you'd rather be than in a stressless recliner. Save $500 on a signature-based recliner and ottoman or leg comfort recliner now. Find your stressless at Lifestyles Furniture.
Hit the greens at Highland Springs Golf Course in Rock Island. Take a lesson or warm up on the range and putting greens. Enjoy a challenging but fun course for all levels of players. Weekday specials all season long. Golf Highland Springs. You'll be glad you did. Call 732-PARS for a tee time today.
Come together in ultimate comfort. Stay together in a stressless. Right now, land a free accessory when you buy any stressless. Comfort awaits you at Lifestyles Furniture, 4711 North Brady Street, Davenport.
Hey, look, it's those guys. Are you good to drive?
I'm fine.
How many did you have?
I should be fine.
You should be.
Go and step out of the vehicle for me.
See ya, buddy. Good luck. So turns out, buzz driving and drunk driving, they're the same thing, and it costs around $10,000. So not worth it.
Mom? Grandma, it's us. Mom, are you here?
When home alone, an emergency can become a tragedy. However, with any of Life Alert's 3 emergency systems, help can be summoned immediately. Whether at home,
help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
in the bathroom,
I've fallen in the shower.
and on the go.
Help! I've fallen in the park and I can't get up.
Don't worry, help is on the way.
Life Alert saves a life every 10 minutes.
For a free Life Alert brochure, call 1-800-699-3224. That's 1-800-699-3224. Call now for a free brochure. Call 1-800-699-3224.
Storm tracking weather.
Well, we thought we might have some severe weather this afternoon, but it ended up kind of fizzling out, like you said, kind of going into Illinois.
Yeah, it was, yesterday at this time, we certainly had a good amount of ingredients out there, but
Right.
you always have to check on those same ingredients going into that next day.
Yeah.
And through the course of the morning, we were just losing some of those ingredients, and that's why the level of severe weather was just going down.
That's a good thing,
The
right?
course of the day. It is, and that's what the weather's all about. That's why you have to keep an eye on it all the time, especially when it comes to severe weather. Of course, we had some nice rains around the area too, which was always a good thing. Some areas have already picked up a good tenth, even a half an inch of rain was reported at the Quad City International Airport sometime during the early evening. Of course, it's all been associated with this area of low pressure, and where all the banging, the booming has been going on in the form of thunderstorms has been mainly near this area of low pressure, and especially along this warm front, because that is where the column of air has been twisting. Remember, we talked about this yesterday, that we could be seeing some of that twisting here locally, but through the course of the day today, it was shifting quickly off to the north and east. So that is where we've been seeing some showers, some thunderstorms, a few funnel clouds here and there. Even just outside of Joliet, there was a report of a brief touchdown of a tornado. Even had some funnel clouds that were possibly reported around the Mercer County area early this evening as well. But now that system is drifting its way off to the east. We're kind of on the back side of this system, and that's where you want to be, because that's where things are looking rather quiet out there, and it'll continue such as we take a look at our future track going into the early morning hours on Wednesday to about 6 a.m. Temperatures will be around 66 degrees. Let's move that clock even more, shall we? We'll go about lunchtime or so. And some broken clouds here and there, kind of thinning out. So we're going to be seeing some partly sunny skies developing around the area, some filtered sun, and I think then a little bit more of that sun may eventually take over as we head into the later afternoons on Wednesday. And if we do, then we should be seeing those temperatures pretty close to what we had today, with numbers expected around the lower 80s. In fact, not only will we be seeing about 83 degrees in the Quad Cities, but we'll see lower 80s from Galena right through Tipton, maybe around mid 80s around Muscatine, around 85 degrees, Galesburg as well. And with some added sunshine expected, at least projected in areas around southeastern Iowa, like around Mount Pleasant going into Burlington, maybe around 87 to 88 degrees. And what about the humidity in the air? Well, we take a look at the dew point forecast, and the dew points expect to be between 65 and 70 degrees. So yes, it's going to feel humid, almost similar to what we had today, okay? But this is not bad. compared to what's coming in on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, because that dew point temperature will be not only above 65 degrees, but maybe around 75 degrees for those 3 days. And those are the days we'll be seeing some pretty hot temperatures, especially on Friday and Saturday. Factor in the humidity with these dew point temperatures, and you're looking at those heat index values maybe approaching 110 degrees. The more likely chance for that may be on Friday. And any chance for rinsing out some of this heat and humidity will likely be coming sometime later Saturday night in the early morning hours on Sunday. Some showers and thunderstorms there. Not enough to really cool off those temperatures, but maybe enough to kind of trim down a little bit of that humidity. 72 degrees in the Quad Cities after a high of 82 degrees. We'll drop it down to about 66 degrees for the overnight low. A few showers, but mainly well off to the east. We can just erase that as we're now just dealing with mostly cloudy skies. And then a real nice summer day heading into tomorrow as we'll shoot for a high of about 83 degrees. 88 degrees on Thursday, and then now, boy, Lord, mid-90. My voice just went down on that one. For Friday and Saturday, there's the action that we expect to see for the second half of the work week, and then we'll trim down temperatures a little bit of that humidity, but still pretty warm out there. No problems. Public pools will be full, and those ice cream lines will be as long as can be. So a win-win in those two categories.
Absolutely. Thanks, James. Coming up tonight on News 8 at 9, lawmakers set to vote on immigration tomorrow. How they are already preparing for Plan B if these bills fail.
These people are all on the way to the dentist, and yet they're smiling. Let's find out why.
Carrington has saved me a lot of money. I recommend it.
You mean the Carrington Dental Savings Plan?
Carrington has saved me a lot of money.
Well, actually, Ron, Carrington has saved millions of people money. Carrington provides discounts on dental care, including routine and preventative treatment, specialty care, and cosmetic care like teeth whitening and braces. Save big on over 600 dental procedures when you visit a participating dentist. The Carrington Dental Savings Plan is not insurance. It's a low-cost way to save on dental care.
I pay just a fraction of the regular price.
No forms to fill out, no limits on use, and no waiting to use this plan. Plans start at just $8.95 a month.
Becoming a member is easy.
Never overpay at the dentist ever again.
Call now. The first 1,000 callers to sign up receive a limited time special offer. Don't delay. Call Carrington today.
Call 800-280-2970.
Quad City Animal Welfare Center, friends of yours and mine. From small meows to big bow wows, both canine and feline. They neuter, spay, a place to stay till a good home they can find. So show your care, come volunteer, donate your nickels and dimes. Quad City Animal Welfare Center, saving animals one life at a time. Downtown Milan.
If you want to shed the fat and sculpt your core to get those sexy toned abs of your dreams, then stop doing sit-ups. Say what? And start dancing with Hip Hop Abs, the fun new ab sculpting system from Insanity creator Sean T.
I don't want you to ever get down on the floor to do crunches again. I'm gonna break it down so you burn the fat and sculpt those abs fast.
Just do Sean's easy to follow moves to work your upper abs, middle abs, lower abs, and obliques, all while you're dancing.
I went from a size 18 to a size 2. I have abs now. I've got a six-pack.
And now the complete $80 Hip Hop Abs system is 75% off. That's right, Hip Hop Abs is only $19.95. We'll even upgrade you to express shipping free. Get the complete Hip Hop Abs system for only $19.95.
Call 1-800-660-7081. Order online at gethiphopabs.com. That's 1-800-660-7081. Call now.
People think we're just an athletic contest, but we're so much more than that. When the event is over, we have $12.3 million last year that we delivered to 521 different organizations. We use the athletic event to drive these other programs.
Birdies for Charity and the relationship with the John Deere Classic is just something that's so unique. You know, you have volunteers out here during tournament week. You have generous donors throughout our community. Millions of dollars get given back. It wouldn't be possible without the John Deere Classic.
One person is dead and at least a dozen others are hurt after an explosion and a partial collapse at a hospital in Texas. It happened in Gainesville, about 40 miles west of Waco. The blast happened in an area that's under construction right now. The hospital says all the people who were hurt were construction workers. Patients were taken to another hospital. A nearby nursing home also was evacuated. A California state park is closed this week as police investigate the shooting death of a father